Look at my computer.
All right, start around 2. Let's get it fucking going.
Yeah, it won't start.
Your computer won't start?
No. It's being a fucking dick. Oh. I just got to be patient with it, you know what I mean? A little bit of love and tenderness goes a long way. I like to see Jimmy Flick fucking knock him out.
Not gonna
But I'm
happen.
not watching.
He's getting fucking outstruck
Destroyed.
there now. Oh,
No sooner did you say it, Jimmy Flick got put down or something?
no, man, just out of nowhere, fucking Gordon got a little too aggressive, Flick did a little sidestep, and he's looking for an arm triangle. Now he took his back for a second. That's all it takes for Jimmy Flick, though, you know what I mean? Dude's fucking slick as a motherfucker on the ground.
Well, I mean, when he's fighting somebody like Malcolm Gordon, sure.
I don't know, man. He's got some pretty good sub wins on his record.
Yeah, but he's a shell of his former self. I mean, we watched him in his last 2 fights. The guy's fucking terrible.
Well, Gordon just tapped out. Cash it.
Nice.
Got an arm triangle. Fuck, man. Flick looked like he was about to get put away against the fence and then just wrapped himself around him, got his back, fucking slipped him to the ground and put the hooks in. Gordon kind of tried to roll over and Flick trapped him by fucking grabbing his arm and neck. Then he waited for a second and he put his leg over and the shoot was over.
Just like bang, bang.
Just like that.
I know I should have put my hand on your way. Babe, you can turn
no
on the
KOs in
overhead
his
light
career,
there.
you know what I mean? He got no KOs. I picked the plus 260 instead of the plus 333 because this would be the time where he did get a ground and pound win or some fucking stupid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I played him by KO.
You paid Jimmy Flick by KO?
I did.
But he doesn't have any KOs.
Yeah, but how could I not? He's fighting a bum.
He doesn't
Anything
have
can
any KOs.
happen. And it's a plus fucking, I think it was like plus 1,600.
Yeah, it was insane. I saw it.
Yeah. Well,
Like, guess what? Not taking that shit.
It's not like I put a lot of money on it or anything. It was plus 1,600. You ain't got to put a lot of cash on it. You know what I mean? Exactly.
Can you hear Kel beating the shit out of chicken upstairs? I'm sure you can.
I can. She using the mallet to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Danielle does that too with the steak.
It's got like little spikes. Got like little spikes in it.
Yeah, it's like a little block with the spikes. Danielle does the same thing when she makes
Gets the air out of the chicken. What I understand.
What is it called? Chacarero. And Danielle makes chacarero sandwiches. She does the same thing with steak.
Chacareros.
Yeah, she beats the shit out of it with the mallet from like Super Mario. All I can hear in my head is bow wow 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 don 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 bow bow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That song?
I do. That's the cave music. Huh?
Word. And the fucking things are dropping from the ceiling. When you get close to them, they shoot down fast to try to hit you. Like the little block things with the spikes on them. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do.
Good, good. You know what I'm talking about too, don't you? She's like, unfortunately, I do.
It's nice to get kicked off with a decent win this time. Fuck.
Unfortunately.
That's Jimmy Flick special, getting his fucking ass kicked and then throws up something.
Don't you ever fucking trailer hitch me. I put up the bones for a fist bump, and Danielle fucking trailer hitches me. Throw down. I'm ready to throw hands right now. I'm miffed.
No, I still owe you.
Yeah, okay.
You got the fights up or what?
Not yet. My computer's still loading up.
Jesus fucking. It must have been updating, was it?
No, it wasn't. It lagged and it got fucking froze. So now it's just rebooting, and this computer's old, so it takes forever to reboot, man. I like. I think, surprisingly, if Jazz Jared Vicious doesn't get her down, I feel like she could be in trouble.
She's gonna get
I
it
feel
down
like-
though. You know that.
feel like
Couture
I'll
got
catch-
no fucking. Couture got no takedown defense.
Old catch a beating could fucking. Pow, pow, pow. Now, Sam Peterson over fucking Lennes might have to take it. With a little Jillian Robertson and some Serhi, that might be a 3-fight parlay.
I mean, money lines.
Yeah. I don't like Lenise, man. I feel like super duper overrated, that guy. And he's not even good.
Who?
Yoan Lenise.
He's a fucking world champion in the first round.
Not even really. I mean, he's good
got
in the
serious
first round.
power. He's got some really good power.
Nah. He's not technical. Shit looks brawly, man. Like,
but he's got that fucking. He puts people down, man.
yeah, well, I don't like him.
Patterson's
Not
that
a-
6'4" guy with the fucking tall man defense.
Yeah, but I feel like length could be a fucking good factor in this fight because fucking Lennes got to actually get in there to actually do anything.
That's the type of fight where I see if it gets out of the first round because Linus is probably going to have a good first round. And if Patterson gets out of that, he's going to turn the tides. Linus got like 5 minutes in him.
If that. It depends on how hard he goes.
Dude he always goes hard. He has an atrocious gas tank.
But that's what I'm saying. It depends on how hard he goes. Sometimes he has 3 minutes in him, and then he looks like dog shit.
Well,
That's nice.
You got some drinks tonight. What are we sipping on?
Right now, I'm sipping on a glass of whiskey, but I just got Danielle to take me down to the liquor store so I get some wine.
Oh, she drove because you're feeling a little something.
Well, yeah, last night I drank probably 5 or 6 whiskeys, but they were tiny. Like, I wasn't trying to get smashed or anything.
Yeah.
So I had a fair bit left there this afternoon, so I was drinking that. So I am a little buzzed now, and I've got 2 fingers of whiskey there in the glass, and I got 2 bottles of wine there. I doubt I'll get through the 2 bottles of wine, depending on how good the night starts going.
Totally. I agree. Start winning, get a bit of momentum going, get fucking hammered.
Yeah, but the booze don't hit you the same then. It just picks you up, carries you like a fucking
does.
nimbus cloud.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if...
Probably got like 20% of a 26 in a full flask.
Yeah.
This is over.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
I got like a sour tall boy something else. I think it's orange sour. But it's milk,
funny,
man.
man.
You know how I roll.
Of course,
Milk
you
with the fireball.
gotta keep that heartburn at bay.
Not just that, it deadens the fucking taste. Not that the taste is terrible or anything, but it kills it in its tracks.
You're so gay, bro. You say things sometimes I'm like, this motherfucker is light in the britches.
Well, it's not. As far as alcohol goes, it tastes good, but I don't want it to be a lingering taste.
I don't want to be anything other than what it's been trying to drink lately.
Yeah,
well, it is what it is, you know.
I
If
know
I'm going in. Bro, that's the way pop singers pronounce shit. It's over the top, and it's always like that. I can think of a dozen of them off the top of my head where it sounds retarded.
Chad Kroger.
Yeah.
Chad Kroger loves that shit.
Dude, all singers do. They all do
Who's
it.
a Scott Stratt?
Adele does like, if you listen to Adele songs, she does the same things with different words, the way she pronounces them and shit. Ariana Grande, she'll pronounce shit like la, like breathy and stupid. Everybody has a weird pronunciation on the way they sing. Especially the people you hear all the time because you pick it up. You're like, that sounds horrible.
Adele knows what she's doing with those pipes.
You just haven't listened to Adele enough. I was with Ellen, and all she did was play the two blow-up albums, over and over and over again.
Yeah, I'm not that much into it. I know she has a good voice, though. The things I've heard, I've been all right with.
If I'm being real, man, most singers have decent voice, but they all have little. You know what it is? It's that in order to hit certain notes, they have to change the way they say the word because their throat is like opened a certain way, and that's what happens.
Yeah.
So like certain singers can't hit certain notes, so when they sing them, sometimes you're like, what the fuck was that? That sounded so weird.
What's this life for? What about the Creed, man? Let's get that popping.
Man, what is it? There's reels and TikToks and shit going around now about how generation Gen Z fucking loves Creed. They're diehard Creed fans.
That's probably why he's going back on tour and shit, I guess.
Right? Can you take me higher?
Hiya!
I'm not gonna lie, man. When I was in high school, there were certain songs that they had that I was like, yeah,
fuck, man, they were monster.
I was like, I like it. It is what it is.
I gotta say, man, like you picked out the Gen Z. The Gen Z are just fucking absolutely terrible with history.
Oh
in
my
general,
god. Oh.
And especially musical history.
History, dude. It's everything. It's any fact whatsoever.
It is everything.
There's
the first new game show on Rob Lowe's hosts a new game show called The Floor, and there's a lot of 25. There's a lot of 30 and less on that fucking show, dude. History questions, Wayne, or anything to do before 2000. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, and if it's not pop culture, they wouldn't fucking know it if it's not a reality show or something.
Yeah. Brutal.
Geography, they're lost. It's like they have no idea. They don't have to remember facts. They're the only generation. They're the first generation that's ever come up that has never actually had to remember anything. Not a phone number, not anything. The whole fucking universe is right there. So
it's fucking terrible.
So that's that.
Just they don't respect history.
At first,
like you said, Americans in general are terrible at geography, man.
Oh my god,
it's ridiculous.
They don't even. They get asked to answer 3 questions. Name 3 countries, and they don't even name the one they're living in, and that shit blows my fucking mind. How is that not the first one you say? And how is the second one that you don't say? How is it not Canada? We live right above you. We're your best friends. You drag us into everything. My fucking god, man.
I'm feeling just sort of vicious by fucking decision in this one, man. Plus 100.
By decision? She could finish her too.
Yeah, I don't know about
I was actually considering
How do you think she finished?
By taking her down, ground and pounding the shit out of her. I was considering taking this fight by finish.
Valentina Shevchenko hit Cachoeira like fucking 250 times.
Jim, Valentina Shevchenko don't finish anybody.
Neither does Jasmine Chudovicius. She's got like 3 finishes or something.
She might choke her out.
One by KO.
What if she chokes her out on the ground or something? Where the fuck is Mike tonight? Are we going to have another night without Mike? Is that what's going on here? That is what it is.
That's a fair question. Where the fuck is Mike?
Finally. I got my fucking setup going. Jesus Christ.
Well,
sounded like fun. I'll write him a message here now.
Like you spending another night with your boyfriend? Bitch. Kel's making chicken burgers.
She's making what?
Chicken burgers. Actual chicken
Burger,
breast, though, a bit.
burger
Actual-
de poulet.
Yeah, fresh. Brined and shit.
Brined. You know, with the technique, the brining.
Putting children to bake. He's putting kiddies to bake.
I can't see. Good. It's not good.
Too late.
Son of a bitch.
You're busy so much.
Never too busy to look.
Tatuaire have been submitted 3 times. Valentina Shevchenko, Jillian Robertson, and Miranda Maverick. Not a whole lot of shame in either of those. Take a shot at Jazz Vicious by sub. It's a juicy fucking ad.
It's a juicy odd.
Yeah, plus 333.
It's a
If she was
juicy odd.
gonna finish her, it would be that. No, she's got 1 submission and 2 KOs.
Plus 500 by sub.
And the girl she subbed is 4-2. It was her debut fight. And she got 6 wins by decision. You know, you got 3 losses by decision. And it's not typical for a fucking 34-year-old to just step up and start finishing everyone out of nowhere. Especially a female.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play this shit. Maybe if I watch it a bit and something seems like it's gonna go down, I'll fucking bet on it, but
There you go. I think that's the plan.
I mean, you're already up, so you can have a little bit of fun with it. Not for me. Not for me with the ladies, man.
I like picking finishes, and I just don't believe this is going to be.
For the record, I thought I selected what's his face by finish. I thought it was a crazy odd for finish, and I played it. It wasn't until I got back and realized when I looked at it, I selected him by KO. Jimmy Flick.
Yeah, I just tried not to get overly greedy in that one. Dude wasn't going to KO Gordon, though. That was, you know.
I didn't know I selected that. I thought I took it by finish.
This is just in my head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I knocked the full dollar off my fucking odd pretty well.
Well, that's what was in my head, too. I was like, Malcolm Gordon sucks.
He does.
And Jimmy
Dude,
Flick has fought better people than Malcolm Gordon.
100%. And Gordon's been submitted by way worse fucking ground folk. Jimmy Flick has a world-class ground game, man. Dude can't take a punch, and he gets beat up standing all the time, but he's dangerous on the ground.
See, my darling.
Is it time to give the cat food or no?
If Gordon had a little bit more pop in his hands, he would have been able to put him away. Like,
What does this dish look like?
Empty?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, throw some in there. He's been going fucking crazy on that lately. All of it.
Paul Shags in on Cachoeira, surprisingly.
Oh, Shag loves a good female dog. Anyways, you know the boys over there always
You
go
know, I like
female.
Cachoeira especially too.
They literally go female dog or pass.
Yeah, it's a CF dot model.
Yeah. Fucking bring out Pat Mayo. Be like, Pat, come out watch fights, bruh.
Pat just blindly bet any fucking woman's dog. He don't give a fuck.
Well, that's what I mean.
Dude, I can't. It's not a bad strategy, honestly.
In Canada, though, against Jasmine. Jasmine is looking fucking shredded there tonight, bro.
Agreed.
Hey, USADA's gone. You know what I mean? Compare that body right there to any of her other fights. No, sir. No, sir. Never.
Yeah, she's looking sharp.
Fucking shredded and lean. Her shoulders look different. Her abs look retardedly different. We're going to get world champion DricusDuPlessis here now. Just watch. She's going to come out all jazzed up, fucking taking all the diuretics to cut weight and shit, no sweat. Now she's all lean. Look at Cachoeira with the hands down. She's like, I ain't worried about your hands, bitch.
Hands down to defend the shot too.
That's what I mean.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. This is the fucking... Bro, look at the fucking feet in the cage. The refs really need to be on that shit, man. This is world beater DricusDuPlessis, I feel like, with this body.
Fucking science experiment, Jasmine.
Well, dude, she's like... She's all over.
Cachoeira about to catch them fucking hands on the ground.
As long as she's controlling that inside leg, too, there's no way she's getting up.
Cachoeira will pass on the defense just trying to get up, you know what I mean? She doesn't give a fuck.
Dude. This is giving me, like, I'm feeling like something about this fight is really lighting a spark inside of me. Like, I'm like, are the drugs back? Like, are the days of, like, USADA testing actually gone, bro?
They are gone.
Like, is this what we're doing? We're getting back to the finishing model? Because I like that.
I do like that myself, too. I'm not going to lie.
This shit's over, bro. She whooping that ass. The ref better step in. And look at the way she's throwing. Nasty. Nasty fucking crispy punches. Ref, look at the feet, bro. I lost a fight like that once before because a fucking dude stuck his fucking feet in the fence
and he flipped
somebody over.
And he ended up on top of the fucking guy.
Word.
I remember that well.
Keep letting the hands go. And I'm telling you, man, she looks great. She looks like she's been all EPO'd out. Like, she ain't going to get tired, I don't think.
Definitely not. Not judging by how fucking lean she is.
Look at her. She just turned her towards the cage. Now she's just, all she's got is head to whoop on. The fucking, there's no cage for her feet to come up on. It's like, bitch, you about to get your fucking face torn off.
Cachoeira is just so fucking terrible on the ground, too. How are you going to be Brazilian and have no ground game?
I can't believe the ref's not stepping in. Like, it's in Canada, bro. You could step in. The crowd's going to erupt when you do. Ref's like, I got money on Priscilla, man. It's like, hey, you can sweep that off the table, old man.
Like, I'm going to give her every opportunity. Come on. In his head, he's like, come on, get up. Fucking Jasmine's keep trying to trap her arm and shit, too. Like, that's some shit.
She's whooping her ass. How is the ref not stepping in?
Because she's still squirming around underneath. The little short shots.
She's
Jesus.
getting her ass whipped, man.
No doubt.
These little short elbows do. Pya!
Now, where are we going to be at?
That's what I'm saying. Let's have a look at the fucking.
That was a pretty fucking dominant round. I do say so myself.
Probably not even going to bring up odds on this shit. They're like, no, no, thank you. We're good.
Yeah, not looking like they're listing the finish. Jazz Vicious like 12-1.
14.
Yep. Dude, if they give a juicy fucking yes to go distance, I'd take a crack at it. You know what I mean?
She just whooped that fucking ass. That was 5 minutes of pure ass whooping, girl.
365, man. They suck.
Catch her. Catch where it's like, I'll get her in the next one. I'll get her in the next one. Like walking towards the corner and nodding and shit. It's like, bitch, you just got fucking fucking stumpled.
You got ran stompled, bitch.
That's not even a thing. You got raffle stumped. And now she's so fucking tired. Like, every takedown that fucking Jazz goes for, you can bet your ass she's going to be putting her on her back.
Yeah, terrible takedown defense, terrible ground game.
She went for that flying knee. It was like, probably not the best idea.
112 strikes in the first round.
112 to 3. She went for that flying knee, man. She didn't realize she was fighting fucking Sarah Connor.
Sarah Connor.
Sarah Connor, come with me if you want to live.
Eat this fish, Bennett. He's really good, man. Nobody does the fucking hulking out, freaking out fucking Schwarzenegger like that guy.
Look at that.
Oh Jesus!
Welcome
to Pound Town again.
I tell you what, man, who is reffing this shit? Because he's like, killer.
The whole thing is the ref is full aware how fucking tough Cachoeira is. I'm sure he is.
Dude, he probably played this shit to decision or something.
She never stops fucking little Shotner. Like,
never seen this ref before in my life.
neither have I.
Choke her the fuck out, man. Grab her and just choke her. Like head arm choker, rear naked choker. Make this ref step in and stop it. That's what I want to see. Because I want to see if he will stop it.
It's gonna have to be a choke. Is she in mount again? Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, for the next 3.5 minutes.
UFC needs to put frickin' Priscilla in with stand-up fighters. You know what I mean? If you want to please the crowd, which I'm sure they want to do, anybody who's going to grapple her, like, forget about it.
How the fuck is she going to deal with another 3 minutes of this? If she comes out for the third round, I'll be fucking shocked.
Dude, it's not like she can't. She's a fucking one of the toughest females in the UFC as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but I mean, you've been on the bottom now for basically like almost 8 minutes of this fight. Like,
eating shots nonstop.
Word. And you got dropped in the second round. To start the second round, you got dropped.
So the Vicious walking all over on the fucking ground.
She should crucifix her because that is a good way to get her out of there if she's tired.
And she could probably get her in a crucifix too. Like that, Valentina had her in a crucifix.
This shit. Look at the
That's
way
that
she got her
wrestling.
locked up.
That's that wrestling fucking lock, man. That's for control.
Oh,
She
she's
going,
locking it in.
she's going for like an
She's
anaconda
locking
now.
it in. Hey, ref, you can kiss that fucking decision goodbye.
She just tapped? Or no?
Why is she changing her grip? What the fuck she change her grip for? Man, she is whooping that ass. Holy fuck. There you go. Now what? Now what, ref? Now what? Looks like that payday ain't coming through, bro. Go in the back, make another parlay. This dude's like literally like killer.
Well, you're gonna need choker unconscious. That's the type of girl she is. About to get mount again. She's gonna release this in a second and take mount again.
Bro, she's got the nastiest choke on her right now. She's barely alive. Like, she's barely living right now.
Absolute
Like,
destruction.
She's been
Absolute
choked. She's been
destruction.
knocked down. Like, everything that can happen to a fighter has happened to this poor fucking woman right now.
Dude, you know she's gonna try to finish her in the third round. 100%. I say like Cachoeira is ready for the taking. She's ready to be finished. 365 is like, nah, bro. No chance for you, man. Should have bet. You gotta bet pre-fight. No chance. No in-running chance for you.
Facts.
Bitches. It's also the pass fights too, so they don't give a fuck about the coverage of that. It's been proven. So I'll take a little shot at the finish if they give me an opportunity to.
Jesus Christ, man.
Brutalized.
When she leaves the ring, like an hour from now or an hour and a half from now, her face is gonna look like fucking the dude from that '80s movie where they go looking for the treasure. Goonies.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Like her shit's fucked up.
Or the Elephant
Nose.
Man or some shit like that.
Word,
She literally,
exactly.
she one-upped their strikes in the first. It's 228. It was 112, and then she added what? 114 or whatever it is. 228, 116. 116 more in a second.
Yeah, one of the most dominant non-finish ass whoopings I've ever seen.
Well, you know, Jazz DeVicious is a top 10 candidate, you know what I mean? Cachoeira is not. You're seeing it. You're seeing this. You're seeing the levels in this one.
Agreed. That eye's fucked up. That nose is fucked up. Everything's fucked up. She's not feeling good.
No, she isn't.
She like put out her hand to like tap it up like, hey, good fight. It's like, no, bitch. I've been fucking you up.
I want to eat your
Just
children.
kick her in the face. I'd love to see her knock her out with a fucking straight up like front face kick.
Cachoeira's being a little bit more measured now with her striking rather than running in. She don't want to get taken down again.
And yet, there's not much she can do about it at this point. Man, I'd be teeping the shit out of her body. Like, she can barely move. Like, I'd be like, teep kick, teep kick, teep kick. Like, she'd be done.
The body is the way to do it with her.
Well, right now, yeah, like that. See, she just did it. She did it again.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do, man. You'll finish her teeping her.
Well, you fucking kill her forward momentum, too, because she loves coming forward. Ooh.
Teep her again. I'll tell you, one good shot from Jazz sleeps her. Fucking DricusDuPlessis is exhausted from whooping her ass.
No doubt, man. A lot of fucking strikes.
Dude, they're both super fucking tired. Oh,
Cachoeira's tired because she got hit like 1,000 times.
word. Well, she's just busted, right? She's completely
Yeah.
busted. She needs to stop going for takedowns. That's like, don't even worry about that, man. You can just punch her at this point. She's super tired.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Crowd like that.
Fight over. Fight over.
Agreed. The crowd fucking. You hear the crowd when she took her down? Jesus, they fucking erupted. This is the second fight of the night, man. Canadian crowds. Dana needs to do more shows in Canada. There you go. Crucifix, bro.
Elbows.
Hold that. Hold that.
Elbows.
Hold that crucifix. She ain't going anywhere. She's exhausted.
Dude, you tighten up, you get a little higher on her, and then just fucking let her rain down.
Is the ref going to
That being
stop
said-
this or what? Like, she can't defend herself, ref. Like, the ref's like, defend yourself. Defend yourself. It's like, she can't.
Did you pick a finish in this?
I didn't pick anything on this shit. But
I wish the
I'd
decision
like to
was more enticing, man. Even money is fine, but it... Bleh. You knew what Cachoeira was going to do. She's a fucking zombie girl for a reason.
I'd still like to see fucking Jazz finish her. She's whooping her ass.
No doubt. Putting her fucking knee on her head, too. That's like... the disrespect.
I think this ref needs to be looked into after this fight, if I'm being honest. I'm not even lying, dude. Like,
I don't know.
this dude, come on. This
Cachoeira
woman has...
is still moving, still trying to defend.
But there comes a point where you just have to save the fighter from themselves. Like, this is one of the worst beatings I've seen in a long time.
You put the nails into the mud flaps.
Lock that shit up. Yeah! Yeah, that's right. That's right, referee. No parlay for you tonight, bro. Look at... Dude, look at her.
You know, whooped her. Left her dead on the fucking mat, basically.
In every way, like, she outstruck her. She whooped... Like, she literally beat her face into oblivion. Every time they encountered a grappling position, she outgrappled her. There comes a point, for me, I don't know about you, but like when I'm watching a fight, I'm like, this fight's over. Like, there's nothing, you're not doing anything. Yeah.
Pretty tight fucking choke right there.
303 strikes to 22, and she choked her out. Like, one of the fucking worst beatings, bro. My question is, what was she holding on for? Like, reputation? Like, what? Like, dude, I've never seen a beating that bad in probably a couple of years, and yet she's hanging on, not giving up. It's like, why? DricusDuPlessis looks jacked up. I bet you the next time we see her, she looks even more ripped.
Yeah, Cachoeira's gonna look like the Elephant Man tomorrow.
Oh, dude. Say less.
That was pretty impressive. Whooped the fucking shit out of her and then finished her late. Listen to this one. I really wanted to choke her. Showing her teeth and everything. It's so savage. The odds on Sam Patterson to finish are fucking nuts, man. Wayne,
Yes.
you still there?
Just talking to Mike. I think Patterson could get Linus out of there, to be honest with you. Not that I think Patterson's a world beater. I just think Linus is a fucking gasser.
He is. Heavy gasser. Dangerous motherfucker in those early rounds, though. In that early round. Just for the fucking odds, I mean. I don't know, man. Patterson's to play with the odds. He's a plus 170 to win by finish. Like, if he doesn't take a fucking knockout shot from Linus in the first 5 minutes, he's definitely going to have a chance to finish that motherfucker in the last 10 minutes. You know that? Dude's good on the ground. Dude's good on the ground, too, and he has decent hands, and he's good on the ground. I mean, dude got some skills, man. I said that the last time when he got knocked the fuck out. He has skills.
Now, fight not to go to distance. Minus 550. Crazy.
Well, I mean, they're expecting it not to go to distance. That makes sense.
I'm taking Patterson by finish and, well, by sub or decision. Not sub or decision, sub or knockout, and I'm taking Jillian Robertson same way.
Is that the next two fights? I definitely like Robertson to finish by sub. I like that a lot.
It's good. Was he staring at you waiting to eat? Sorry, James, what were you saying?
I didn't say anything after that.
I didn't hear what you said, though, when you said that.
Patterson's got 10 wins, man, not by finish. Like four KOs.
5 subs. Yeah, 5 subs, 4 KOs, yeah.
Finishes a lot of motherfuckers in the second and third round, too.
Well, the thing is, he's rounded, and the other guy is definitely not well-rounded. He's just strong.
He knocked Felipe Silva out in the first round. Felipe Silva's got like 3 or 4 UFC fights. Like, dude had his time in the UFC. He's polished off, reasonable fighter.
He's young too.
Kamil Magomedov, 16-4, submitted him in the second round. Dude can definitely finish. Like I said, don't get that chin cracked again. Survive early, and you'll be looking good, man.
Well, what it comes down for me is just I'm taking the fucking new generation of fighter over the old generation of fighter. Like Lanez is a fucking bum, and Patterson's only 27. Like Lanez is a brawler. Patterson's like a 27-year-old guy who knows how to do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, take a piece of that fucking Patterson by finish. Let's get it going.
Dude, parlay it with Jillian Robertson by finish.
Yeah, the odds are juicy enough that I don't have to, though. Let's put $10, get $20 on that, and let's just keep moving on.
Fair enough.
And Linus fucking fighting in Canada, too. You know the motherfucker's going to come out hot.
Totally.
Which guarantees a gas job later on.
Lanus, nobody knows who you are, bro. They're just cheering you because you're Canadian. Get in the fucking ring, take an ass whooping. Fucking dork.
You know, he hasn't fought in like a year either. Dude got knocked out by Gabe Green. Like, not impressive, man. In the second round, too. Dude was dusted in the second round.
Good old Gabe, huh?
Tired as a motherfucker.
He has no good wins, man. All he has is losses. Lanus. Nothing wrong with that Mike Malott loss, but he got absolutely fucking starched. But Mike Malott do that to a lot of people.
He does. Mike
He'll be
Malott
doing
is
it.
definitely
He'll
a
be
level
doing
above
it.
this guy.
He'll be doing it again tonight. Mike Malott's a fucking beast.
Magny seems like he's soon going to be checking out anyway, in my opinion. Dude's fought a lot in his career.
I could see Malott knocking Magny out. Like, boom, boom, boom. Fucking dropping him and sleeping him.
Get the fucking fight screen popping.
You say add some new fucking infographics to the shit?
No, nothing special with it. It's just, you know. I don't need to create any new ones, man. I got probably 6 or 7 different backgrounds created already.
The little video you put on YouTube reminded me of the old UFC with like the globe and shit.
Yeah.
That'd be a funny thing to do, actually. Did the UFC still copyright the old UFC shit? Like the bald dude, Dolph Sim looking motherfucker with his hands up in front of the globe?
I don't know. I wouldn't
It'd
take a
be probably,
chance.
well, it'd be something to look into, though. Because if you could use that shit, that'd be fucking awesome. This dude has the
Dude,
worst tattoos. I know
these
we say that
videos,
all the time, but his tattoos are terrible.
those short videos, I'm just trying to fucking get it out as fast as I can. I don't want to sit here for fucking 6 or 7, 8 hours doing it. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you found that shit and you use it one time, you could just keep using it over and over again.
People, you know how they consume shorts, man. It's like bang to the next one, bang to the. So Except for us, the hobbies in Lena's corner.
Dude. He trains all the boys.
So keep your hands up in the fucking in the punching lanes. You got to think Patterson. Patterson's not going to want to lose by devastation again in this one.
Patterson's movement is just way fucking better.
He had a bit of hype coming in.
He just caught him with that little short shit when he was coming in.
The fucking tall man defense, though.
Oh yeah, the chin's always there. But it's like he also has...
There you go, Sam. Let's get that popping.
I was about to say, he also has like jiu-jitsu. See, man, if you're a decent tool guy, you ain't even got to go for the wrestling. You just box, and then when it gets in close, grab him.
Dude, the more he grapples early on, the better it is for us. 100%.
100%. Look at him. Look at him turning, taking back. Get the fucking leg over the leg, bro. Let's get them double legs in.
Well, it's going to be a jiu-jitsu fucking difference in this fight.
Look at this shit already. Bro, that's tight as fuck. That's done.
He is
bro,
done.
You're done.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Let's go.
Boom, boom. Love it.
Big fan, too. Don't touch him, man. I hate that shit. Don't touch the person you just beat. And then kiss him. Bro. Bounce the fuck. Like, they need to come up with rules in the UFC where it's like, if you beat somebody, do not touch them after you finish them. Go away. Don't bow to them. Don't fucking do anything. Just move to your corner and talk to your corner. If I look at the highlight clip, Jim, and I just got finished by a dude, and then, like, I'm unconscious and he comes over and, like, bows to me or, like, pats me on the head or something, we're fighting in the parking lot after the event. Like,
that was a pretty tight choke there. Linus looked like he was having problems with that.
Linus looked like he didn't even try to defend it, man. It was gross. Like, if I bet on Linus and that shit...
He's got the big King Cobra on him.
Dude, if I bet that shit on Linus and the way he defended that, or lack thereof, I'd be like, that's a fix. That's a fix.
Dude, Linus was like a minus 110 to win by finish. Patterson plus 170. I was like, no. No. Got the big King Cobra. Got the King Cobra on top of him there.
Jillian Robertson is the second part of this parlay.
What did you pick in that? By finish?
Yeah.
Dude, Polyana Viana is another girl who's got like 7.5 good minutes in her. You know what I mean? Second half of that fight. And Viana likes to pack it in when she gets down. When she starts getting out wrestled, she don't like to fight anymore. What's up, Wayne? This is looking like the fade Canada night, isn't it? Finally. Get an opportunity to fade all these Canadians.
What are you talking about fade Canada? I just took Jillian Robertson by finish.
Nah, I don't mean all of them. They're not all going to fucking lose.
Well, look. Jimmy Flick beat Gordon. Then Jasmine beat Cachoeira.
Yeah.
Then Lannis lost to Peterson.
Now it's time for the next Canadian to win, obviously.
Exactly. We're doing the ladder events. So.
All finishes too so far. 3 for 3 finishes.
That's everybody's back on the juice, man. Everybody's going for it.
Love it.
Canadians.
Shit,
it's so funny, man. Canadians are so diehard too. Like, we do not get enough respect for how diehard we are for our sports. Like, this shit is 2 fights and these are nobodies, and the crowd is erupting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of the crowd is there too. Well, they're paying
Word.
top dollar for it's the first event in forever, and they're paying top dollar for the fucking tickets.
Dude, look around. It's not that full.
It's not that full,
But
but it's more full than
the-
your regular Vegas show or whatever.
And the people who are there are losing their fucking minds. Because that's what Canadians are like. They're like, if we're paying our money, we're going to cheer. And we're going to fucking root for the people we like. Oh, man. I'm such a mark for Sean Strickland. It's retarded.
I like Strickland myself, but I don't feel like this is a particularly good matchup for him. Like, Dricus is a fucking murderer. Who also likes to come forward, you know what I mean? He's not gonna let Sean walk him down. Definitely not.
Definitely not. I totally agree. I just think, I don't think Dricus is going to be good for 5 rounds, man. I really
He
don't.
won't be.
He's,
That's why he's gonna finish him in the first 3. In my opinion.
yeah, I don't see that happening either.
No.
How? How's he going to finish him in the first 3?
Knocking him stiff. Same he
Nah,
did.
that's not-
He melted Robert Whittaker, man. If he did that to Whittaker, he can melt Sean Strickland too. And not
No,
just
that's
Whittaker
not going to
too.
happen.
Dude, Dricus has been melting at pretty much everyone.
Don't just... Yes, but Whittaker was the best opponent he's faced, and Whittaker, at this point, is pretty well done, dude. He's been fucking...
He's fought pretty good opponents. Dricus.
Who? Who other than Whittaker?
Derek Brunson, Darren Till,
40,
Brad
40.
Tavares.
Brad Till's not in the... he's not in the UFC anymore, Darren Till.
Yeah,
And
on
he-
his
and
own,
he-
on his
he
own
could-
doing.
Are you kidding me? What was his loss streak when he left?
Wayne, he's a fucking former title challenger, Darren Till, isn't he? I'm pretty sure.
At
he fought for the title.
170, at 170, I don't know. He didn't fight for the title, but at
They're fighting at
170,
170.
he was. What are you talking about? They're not fighting at 170. Are we just gonna let the silence eat us up now, or?
Well, when he fought Whittaker, it was 170.
I don't think
Right?
so, brother.
Dude, it's got. He's fought at 170. He fought the last 2 fights at 185. Before that, it was Whittaker 170, Gaston 170, Masvidal 170, Woodley 170. Darren Till's a decent fighter, regardless of how he ended off there. He's a good fighter.
Says who? Says who?
Says some of his wins. He's got good wins.
Okay.
And the ones he didn't win, most of them were pretty close.
We just disagree, man. I feel like he hasn't beaten anybody good. I feel like Drake has beat old ass fucking 40-year-old man, and he beat.
You love Brad Tavares. He beat him.
And you hate Brad Tavares. So what is
I
so?
don't hate him, but I mean, it's getting.
Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, and then he beat Robert Whittaker, and Robert Whittaker is sort of. I think Robert Whittaker might be punch drunk at this point. Like the fights with
That
fucking
remains to be seen.
with Adesanya sort of took his soul. Dude, he also doesn't have many wins. Like he's been losing more than he's been winning recently.
Who?
Whittaker.
He's only lost to Adesanya other than Duplessis, man.
And so what does that work out to in his last like half dozen fights?
Wayne, there's a story going around about Dricus submitting a full team of Gracie Baja fucking fighters, like a bunch of black belts. He beat them all in a certain short period of time, all on the ground by submission. Like the dude, I don't see Strickland. I don't see it. And I like arguing with you because you know how it usually ends up. No offense.
Well, how does it normally end up?
Not in good terms for you. I'll say
I
that.
disagree. I disagree.
Oh, you think you win more than me when we argue?
I think it's about 50-50.
No fucking way, Wayne.
Well, Mike would also disagree with that shit because he's also brought that up.
All's fine.
Dude,
When
look.
I feel good on something, I'm not saying like we argue just about. We're back and forth on a lot of fights. You know what I mean? Like you were
I will say this.
You were pretty bullish on Ricky Simone last week. Dude got fucking worked.
Yeah, I also said that fucking SeanStrickland will beat Adesanya, and you laughed at me, and that shit went down. I also said that Adesanya will beat fucking Jan Blachowicz, and you laughed at me, and that shit went down. Like, Jim, it happens all the time. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You fucking pulled me off that shit. So let's not be like.
Memories. I'm not trying to get into a fight with you. We have different fucking recollections for that. That's all I'm saying.
Well, look, you obviously do want to get into a fight because you're like, listen, I obviously win every time we encounter. You don't want to get into an encounter with me.
Definitely didn't say that.
Bro, get real. It's fighting. I'm not fucking trying to hear that. And just so we know, just so we're like on the same page here, I think Dricus is a good fighter. I like SeanStrickland because I like who he is. That's why he'll be getting my money this evening.
Oh God.
Also, it is what it is, right? I can't help it. I'm not gonna fucking bet on a dude because he looks like the Terminator. I like the dude who comes out and curses at the Canadian media. That's why I'm gonna play him. Right? There's a lot of reasons to play a lot of fighters. I play the people seemingly always in the title fights who rub me the right way, who I'm like, yeah, I like that guy. I hate Adesanya. I fucking hate him. I don't think I've ever played Adesanya in a fight ever. I bet that way a lot, man. I bet with my heart. It is what it is.
You're doing it with the Strickland fight.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. But I feel good. The reason I feel good about it is because even though fucking what's-his-face is a big gronky motherfucker, big powerful dude, I don't think he's ready for the way Strickland fights. Strickland likes to fucking get in your face and be all like blah, blah, blah. And he's going to come out. If he doesn't wrestle, let's be real. If Dricus wrestles, I could see him fucking dominating this fight, at least for the first 3 rounds. If he comes out and he doesn't wrestle, I don't think it's going to go well for him. You ever see that clip recently?
Has good takedown defense. Like,
I think he has good jiu-jitsu too.
Dude, from a young age, he was training with Team Quest with like Dan Henderson, Randy Couture, and all those guys. Chael Sonnen.
He's come out publicly and said numerous times, I could have wrestled that fucking faggot Adesanya, but I chose to fight him in his face. Dude, that's a fact. Like, you can say what you want. Everybody was like, he needs to wrestle to win this fight. He didn't fucking go for not one takedown. Adesanya went for a takedown. That shit warms my dick. Like, it makes me happy. I don't mind losing money on somebody who else. Yeah, it was fucked up. I had money on Adesanya because you were like, wait, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I was watching my money lose, and I was still like, give him the fucking hands! Give him the hands, Strickland! I was loving it. Dude, I'll look, there's a part of me that just can't help but root for a steady underdog. You know what I mean?
You're such a fucking homer for that guy. Sweet Jesus.
I'm a homer for any underdog, man. Somebody who's a real fucking hard worker. I mean, come on. You gotta like them too at this point.
I do.
Yeah. 'Cause how can you not?
When it comes to my money, I detach my personal feelings about. I just do.
Well, it's hard for me to do that. I can't just let my money go just because. Nah. I'm a romantic, you know what I mean, at heart. With most other things, I can let it go. Nationality, race, all that shit. But somebody who's a true underdog who comes out and fucking wins my heart, yeah, bro. We're best friends now. Forever and always. You know what I also realized recently? When SeanStrickland was fighting at 170, I was just starting to get back into UFC, like when we'd always be doing it at your place. I always used to confuse him with Tom Breeze, and I would make bets on Tom Breeze, thinking it was SeanStrickland, and I would lose my bets, and I'm like, he looked great his last time out. Why does he look like shit this time?
Funny.
And I had a moment there, like probably earlier this week, where I was looking
Where you
at
realized,
SeanStrickland.
like, this is not Tom Breeze. Like,
Yeah, I was just like, well, I remember him. I remember thinking, like, who is this guy? Anyways, Tom Breeze not around anymore. Brad Katona, I like. Armfield I also like. Two of those guys, that's a fucking great fight. This Woodson fight, I gotta be taking me some Woodson. He's taller, he's longer. Both the boys fight the same way. He's also a boxer. Like, he's gonna be a better boxer than fucking Jourdain. Like, Woodson was not a heavyweight boxer. Was he middleweight?
Not sure.
Either way, you can.
I don't know about the division.
Well, he lost a bunch of weight. I think he might have been like a middleweight or something like that. Lost a shit ton of weight. And now, like, you're going to tell me him and Jourdain are going to throw hands? Like, if it's going to be a straight-up boxing match, Woodson's going to piece him.
Woodson does an amazing fucking job with his reach. Really good with his reach.
He does.
And he's controlling distance.
He also scores weird shit, too. Like, he'll be jabbing you up, and you'll try to get close, and he'll, like, lean back while you're trying to score, like, a straight, and he'll throw, like, a knee, just throw a knee straight up in the air, and, like, poke you in the chest and shit. He does weird shit. Like, how many fights do you have in the UFC? 3? 4? The first fight I saw him fight in the UFC was the most impressive because he was losing, and he fucking gassed that motherfucker. He was like, no.
6 fights in the UFC.
6?
Mm-hmm.
I've probably seen more than I think, but
yeah,
I'm a big fan.
Dude, we watch every event.
Well, yeah, not every event. Sometimes I do miss the occasional one. I try to watch every event.
When?
But
there was a period there sometime last year you were like missed probably 2 events or whatever, but overall, no.
Yeah, I just said I try to fucking watch every single event. Anyways, I like Woodson in this spot. I feel like both of these guys are similar fighters. They like to stand up tall and jab and throw straights and do that shit.
Yeah.
And I just think one dude's taller, longer, and more technical. And I think it's fucking Charles. Not Charles. Fucking Sean Woodson. For some reason, I was thinking Charles Woodson. Was he a cornerback?
Yeah.
There you go.
Really good one, too.
Yeah. Good old Pro Bowler Charles Woodson. I had no idea that Christian McCaffrey was the son of
Ed McCaffrey?
Ed McCaffrey, yeah. He
Huh?
played with the
Broncos.
Yes.
Dude was the fucking man. He used to catch balls from Elway.
Yeah, I didn't pick that up until I was watching Shannon Sharp there, and Shannon Sharp was having an
Oh yeah, Shannon
argument about
Sharp playing
Christian.
tight end that time.
Well, yeah, well, and Shannon loves Christian, and two of the boys were arguing, and the dude said, "Obviously, Shannon, I don't expect you to disagree that Christian McCaffrey's the best running back in the NFL because you are good friends with Ed McCaffrey." And he was
Yeah.
like, "Now wait a second, young blood, that ain't got nothing to do with it." And I was like, "Yeah, it probably does, but." Stand by your pick, man. There's nothing wrong with your pick, picking a white guy to be the best running back in the NFL. Because I know a bunch of motherfuckers just be hating it because total yardage and receptions
Yeah, there's
and
no doubt.
touchdowns.
There's no doubt that he is.
He's very competitive for it, at the very least. But I mean, let's be honest, Derrick Henry's a fucking absolute machine.
He was. Derrick Henry, I don't even think he's with the Titans anymore now. I saw that, like, he's not going to be re-signed or something?
Well, he was in the mix when I was watching the video.
But like a dual threat catching the ball and shit. Nobody better.
Exactly. And that's for years. I mean, I don't need to tell you, but Marshawn Lynch. It's like if you can do that, if you can do the total yards thing. Also, who was the good back for
You mean
years?
Marshall Falk? Do you mean Marshall Falk?
What did I say?
Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah, I meant I meant Marshall Falk, and also the running back for Chicago Bears.
Matt Forte?
Thank you.
Yeah, Matt Forte was
Like-
good for a while, for sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The dudes who can get you total yardage, who can change formations, you don't have to take them off the field.
Yeah,
You know what I
dual
mean?
threat.
Word. I think Mayer Buena Silva is gonna fucking finish Raquel Pennington. I feel like that is very, very like 99.9%. I would bet my life on that.
5 rounds to do it, too.
Dude,
Silva was losing to Holly Holm and then out of nowhere just snatched up fucking ninja choke.
one takedown. One takedown or like
She did it when she was standing.
I know, but you know what I'm saying. One takedown, she gets on top. Raquel Pennington ain't going anywhere.
See, Silva's got like really low takedown amounts. She got all these subs, but she never goes for takedowns.
Did you, dude? That's very interesting.
It is.
If you
I
don't have
noticed
to
it
go
earlier.
for takedowns, if you don't got to go for takedowns and you're still choking everybody out, that is a quality
Right.
thing to have.
Per 15 minutes, her takedown average is 0.35.
Yeah.
1/3 of
So
a
she's-
fucking takedown per fight.
So she's basically forcing you. She's basically punching you in the face, controlling distance, forcing you to come
Snatching
in
it up.
close.
Snatching
Word.
it up from anywhere is basically what she's doing.
Word. I think Jillian Robertson. Come on. I mean, let's be real here. Jiu-jitsu wise, Jillian Robertson's better. Polyana
Maybe.
Viana doesn't really fight anybody either. Tell Maddie I say hi. But I said it like, hi.
Uncle Wayne says hi. Unky Wayne.
Peter Griffin. I'm going to start by shoplifting from Wetzel's Pretzels. It's like, what are they going to do? Like, jump over the counter and kill me for a pretzel? Peter Griffin. Starting today, no more diaper. No more diaper. I'm going to only get those so maybe 2025. Ryan Griffin. I'm going to quit smoking and start vaping. Quagmire. I'm going to get unbanned from Hinge. All right. Sheamus. I want
That chicken burger was some good shit. Do you see these motherfuckers in Russia fighting against robots?
No, I can honestly say I've never seen that.
Some guy got absolutely crushed by a fucking robot. Got knocked like completely stiff. I was watching that shit thinking about fucking Terminator 2 the whole time. The takeover, you know?
The takeover, the makeover. Wake up, your break's over. I just made that up. You like that?
It was rhythmic.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mike said he was putting out to kids. That was like fucking 50 minutes ago.
Wasn't that long ago, you fucking weirdo.
I think it was. Because I noticed it was a little earlier than usual. It was probably like 8:35 or 8:40 when he said that.
Really, motherfucker?
Yeah, really.
That's what you go. That's what you going with. You think you know when he goes to bed, motherfucker? You think you know when he put a kid to bed?
The fuck is that?
He said-
Animated Shannon Sharp.
I don't know. That's more like what's his name? Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I will tell you if you will listen to me about Michael Jordan. Because he is the greatest player that I've ever seen. Motherfucker preaches.
That's one time I would listen to Stephen Smith who's getting on with that shit.
He does that shit all the time, bro. Fucking loves Michael Jordan. Well, I mean, there's plenty of... he doesn't really go on it anymore because that shit is reserved for the... If you're the opposite of Skip Bayless, right? You have to oppose Skip Bayless, right? But when it was Skip Bayless and Stephen A, it was like...
Is to get on with Stephen now?
No, back in the day they were by. First Take used to be fucking two of the boys. But they both used to just be sucking Michael Jordan's dick. And then it was like, well, we need somebody to oppose Skip's opinion. So they got rid of fucking...
Shannon on.
Exactly.
Shannon loves himself some LeBron.
And then Shannon was like, I don't like Skip anymore. He bounced. And now they got fucking like... Who did they got? They had Michael Johnson and fucking Deion Sanders and fucking... They loaded up Skip show. They were like, yeah, don't worry about it. But still, I will say this. Deion Sanders and Michael fucking Irving and all those guys, amazing entertainers. None of them can hold a candle to fucking Shannon Sharp when it comes to actually like spitting shit on a talk show. Like Shannon's my favorite, man. Like that motherfucker is so good with all the like he comes up with phrases right on the spot, and it's just like it makes you crack up.
He's pretty fucking animated, I'll give him that.
He's the best, man. He's arguably... Dude, did you see he had Cat Williams on...
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it all, though.
That shit's become, like, the biggest thing. Like, I promise you this. There's no way he's going to stay where he's too very long. He's not going to stay talking with Stephen A. Smith. He has his podcast now. It's completely blown the internet up after that Cat Williams shit.
All it takes is one massive fucking thing like that. Like he didn't even need that.
True. He really didn't. He was getting lots of viewers anyway.
Shot that shit through the stratosphere.
It did. And you can bet your ass that like it won't be long now and he's done with Stephen A. and he's just going to be like, no. It's all about Shannon Sharp's lounge or what does he call it? Club Shay Shay.
Club Shay Shay. Comfortable little environment he got going there, though.
Yeah, with the fireplace. And you can drink on the show. It's after hours. It's a podcast. Like, you kidding me? You're going to get way more sound bites letting people drink cognac. You supply it. You got like 3 and 4 bottles on the table. Like, hey, have a sip, my friend.
Fucking like top-notch leather couches and shit. Looks good.
Wicked. That's how you do it.
Need Robertson not to fuck too much with the stand-up, though. Let's try to get the grappling popping.
Agreed. She just needs to pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure. And it's in
I mean,
Canada, so.
everybody takes Pollyanna down. Like Robertson, like 40% takedown. It's good enough. Pretty good actually. Her number, I was surprised. Her number is better than I thought it would be.
Introducing Atlas.
Pollyanna Viana announced a partnership with OnlyFans too.
Oh, yeah, so she's on her way out anyways.
Well, I mean, that shit's gonna blow up, you know that?
Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Yeah, don't get, there you go. Don't get too much. See what I mean? See how fucking easy that shit was? Let's go, boy. Let's go.
Word, word. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Girl's got some serious fucking grappling chops. And judging by that takedown, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, single leg, just her down. They're dry now, so let's keep that shit locked up. Let's just keep tight for a little bit until we can slide to where we need to be.
Dude, Vienna's got like a, they say she's a black belt, but there's levels and shit, dude.
She's going for a fucking Kimura.
She's gonna give it a lookie.
She's just using it to cross over into full, I think.
Yeah, she's looking for a mount, yeah.
Because every time she pulls it back, she can push on the arm. Yeah, it's a decent idea.
The whole thing is, the longer it's on the ground, like, you know, Vienna just fucking melts
There you
on
go.
people. Time and time again.
There you go. She's sprawling out now. Ay, you fucking... Why you letting go?
Pardon the comment, but wouldn't mind jumping in between these two. Like, no problem with that at all.
Right, you don't got to pardon that from me. I'm right there with you.
Totally.
Right there with you. We can make a Pollyanna, Jim, Julie, and a fucking Wayne sandwich. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it.
I am. Fuck that shit. No
Oh,
dudes in my. I don't like no dudes in my sandwich. You know what I'm saying?
Grow up.
Listen to Wayne Gola. Let your brother in on it. Come on.
Sorry, ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. She in full now. 2 minutes. Yes, sir. Turn your back to her. Love that. Sprawl her out. Grab
Please
that
don't.
fucking neck, man. Grab that neck.
She got
Go
that
for
King
head nerve.
Cobra on
She
top.
got the head nerve. She got to get that
King
leg out.
Cobra.
She got to get that
King
leg
Cobra
out.
on top of her, son.
Get the leg out. She's fighting the leg. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Leg, 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 leg. Squeeze it out. You can get it from there. You can get it from there. She ain't got that leg.
She could. She'd get it from there.
How the fuck do you not get that choke?
That's a fair question right there.
Take her back. I don't know how she didn't get that shit, bro. That was like...
It was there for sure.
Well, it was 100% locked in. And it was like she just let it go. Like, she was like, oh, no, I'm not strong enough to do it. Armbar. Let's go. Let's go. Flip that shit. Let's go. Come on, Jillian. Flatten that out. Flatten it out? What are you doing, man? She's had 3 finishes already, and she hasn't gotten out one. And now she got a fucking knee on her throat. Like, are you kidding me? That's a fucking joke, bro. That's a joke. How the fuck did you not finish that?
Vienna's a little better earlier in the fights than she is. Like she'll dude, she gets more ground time like that, she's gonna end up melting her eventually. And getting it.
Jim, that head arm
Hopefully
choke.
it's not a fucking ground and pound though. Don't need any of that.
That
Well,
dry,
you wouldn't mind that, but
that dry head arm choke that she just had right there when she slipped her foot out. And then she just
Yeah, I don't
let
know.
it go.
don't know.
Oh my god. Made no sense to me. It made no sense to me.
I expected Jillian to get the fucking finish a little later anyway.
Well, it's like you said. Pollyanna Vienna gets taken down all the time anyways, and sure enough, like 1 minute in, boom, on her back for the whole
She
round.
made it look very easy. Dude, the fact that she almost got her in like 2 or 3 different fucking submissions speaks good, I think. I
love
had no
that
problem. I had
nobody's
no problem.
clapping
Whatever.
hands tonight, man. Nobody's clapping hands. I love that. People are coming
Let's
out with their hands out, and it's just like, nope, we're done with that.
Let's keep the focus high.
She's trying to score this round now, so she's gonna be throwing them hands. You need to dip and fucking take that leg. Keep chasing them legs, man. Now she stopped throwing too. She's tired. Throw some punches. Throw some punches. Or kicks. Good shit.
Robertson has the right idea at least.
Agreed.
She's having no issues getting to where she wants on the ground, which is promising also.
Yeah, it's good.
Like, dude, we watch Vanna all the time. She always wilts. Always. Especially in grappling heavy matches.
Well, she's already...
She looks like she's ready to give up now.
She does. She looks like she's decided, like, this is stupid. Like, I don't want to do this again for another 4 fucking minutes.
I'm happy that Jillian wants to add on to her submission fucking totals, though. Like, she got the most subs at 115. Like, let's put a +1 on that.
If she's gonna give up her back, you know what I mean? It'll be done. The ref's gonna step in. This is over. Come on, ref. What is with the fucking refs tonight?
Dude, old Jimbo don't need no fucking hammering out. Let's try to get a sub instead.
Bro, this is gonna finish up my parlay for like $60. Sorry, bro, but I'd take it any way I can get it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well. Like I said, she could just as easily fucking choke her.
No. Do it. Just finish her. I don't give a fuck if she chokes her. I don't give a fuck if she knocks her out. Just fucking finish her.
We know this.
Too many times I remember one time I was talking with Mike about his bet, and I was like, yeah, I'm totally down to get it your way, Mike. And then it ended up going to a decision. I was like, fucking stupid bullshit. Ref, stop this shit, man.
Setting up an armbar. Please, Jillian, come on now.
Sorry, Jim, man, but I'm fucking amped about that.
Well, I knew she was going to finish her. Vienna's a quitter, but I was, you know.
That's a plus 500 parlay. Like, fucking love that. Sam Patterson to finish, then Jillian Robertson to finish. Beam, beam, beam. 2 fucking pluses. Throw them in the bank. Whew, now I'm up money. Now I can actually.
That's what a quitter looks like right there, by the way. As predicted. You fucking quitter. She would have got submitted if she didn't quit. Fucking bitch. What was her to finish? Just to finish. What was that at?
Plus 110.
So I played a plus 150 by sub, and plus 110 was a finish. Very good.
Correct, Mundo.
Very good.
Mike, where you at, nigga? This motherfucker, man. He ain't nowhere to be found, bruh. Guaranteed he bet on the Packers fucking 49ers game. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Where?
I just heard him log on. So you're going to be taking Sidey over fucking Ramon Tavares or what?
By KO.
By KO.
By KO.
It's a plus 225. That's some heavy
Delicious.
stuff there. Some heavy stuff there, player. How you doing there, Mikey?
I'm doing, man.
Long time no see, old boy.
Yeah.
Mike, you like the empanadas or what?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
You like the homemade bread?
I was less a fan of that.
You're a pussy. We
I
just
guess
made
so.
a bunch of homemade bread, bro.
More power to you, man.
Well, you had it after it was frozen, so I mean, it's not going to be as good as when it's baked.
I made a mention too about Vienna having fucking 7.5 minutes. When did that fight end? Bet you was around 7.5.
It was over. It was just over. It was 8 minutes and 12 seconds.
Oh, was it?
Well, I mean, Jim, at least you get to be right on your fucking picks.
I wasn't right on my pick. My pick was by sub.
Oh,
But I definitely thought she was going to finish her, you know what I mean?
Uh,
Quitter. Quitter behavior too. So I wasn't 100% right, but I was mostly right.
Sidey by finish. And Sean Woodson by fucking money line. That's
Juicy.
the play, son.
Fucking juicy too.
Actually, I'm just going to take Sidey straight up and throw it with Charles Woodson. Still plus 324. Straight up money line, Sidey and fucking Sean Woodson. That's what we're doing. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know why, man. All week, for some reason, I was like, Sean Woodson versus Charles Jourdain. Like, Charles Jourdain loves to fucking stand up and strike.
He does.
And fucking Woodson is like a boxer, like whatever it is. I don't know what his weight class was, but you know what I mean. He's a boxer.
Woodson has decent fucking takedown defense too for a big lanky motherfucker. It's because he keeps the distance well. You know what I mean?
I don't think Charles Jourdain's going to be trying to take him down. Like, why the fuck would he?
Neither of these guys go for takedowns.
That's what I mean. Charles Jourdain's best fucking shit is his fucking striking shit. Oh,
4
I
for
need
4
to.
finishes, baby.
Yeah, I need to change this. Jim, I literally just looked at it and I'm like, I need to take that bet off and put fucking Sirhi with the fucking finish.
Sirhan fucking getting the assassination.
Word. Sirhan by finish.
The whole thing is, I don't think Ramon Tavares is fucking as durable as the other guy. That's what it's going to boil down to.
Yeah. So Sirhan by finish and fucking
So we're just calling him Sir. We're just calling him Sirhan now.
Dude, I do this. You know I do this with all fighters. Whatever I like, I just say. That's what I'm going to keep saying.
Well, I like it. I already made a fucking image about it. I love it.
And Sean Woodson. Straight up. No finish, no nothing like that. Just straight up money line for Woodson.
Yeah, Jordan can take it.
Ah. Michael, you didn't like the homemade bread. Breaks my heart.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Jordan's never been KO'd.
Those empanadas, though, Mike.
Yep.
She normally makes them with like steak or chicken.
Very good.
She only made them
What'd you
ground
do, bring
beef
it-
because I like them that way. Because that's what
What'd you
I
do, bring-
wanted.
What'd you bring, Mike, and some food or something?
Yes.
Not very much. Like I think it was like 2 empanadas and a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
Just enough for him to try it. Remember that, Jim? When SeanStrickland fucking pieced up Israel Adesanya and everybody was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no. Remember that night when Israel Adesanya fought Sean Strickland and Israel didn't fight? I remember that. He was there, but he wasn't there. I remember it well.
Well, he was there for the first round until he got sat down on his ass and almost got finished. And then he was not there. You're absolutely right. He had left the building at that point. He was like, I don't want any piece of this guy.
Ridiculous.
Jim, come on. You can't tell me you weren't fucking impressed by that. Like, I love that shit. I was like, yes, finally. Somebody right in this motherfucker's face just like tattooing him up. Adesanya has lost 2 of his last 3 fights.
A lot of people's gotten out of Sanya's face, though. He didn't react the same. Like, he was gun shy as a motherfucker.
Disagree.
Dude's one of the best counter punchers of all fucking time.
I agree with that. But I think a lot of times there's been moments in fights where people have gotten his face and he's taken punches and it's accumulated over a long fucking course of time. Like Gastelum definitely put fucking beats on Adesanya in their fight. Hello?
Wow,
Is
who
this
you
thing
mean?
on? Kelvin Gastelum.
Yeah, that was a war.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's a great counterpuncher, but he's been hit a lot. And that's starting to catch up with him. You're starting to see him now when he gets hit. It's like, oh. Well,
He's in like his mid-30s. It's definitely going to happen.
dude, he's closing out for sure. But then, of course, you look at Alex, and Alex is still a piece of mahogany. He's like, yeah, Izzy caught me once. I'll still fucking kill everybody.
And even then, he got caught because he was trying to kill the motherfucker. He thought he was hurt.
Yeah, because he backed him up. He hurt him, and
Yep.
he was hurt. He was hurt. It's just
Okay.
Izzy knew what he was doing. Izzy was like, all right, this is what happened last time. I know what I need to do. If it was the 3rd round and that happened, Izzy wouldn't have been so cognizant. He was just first round, like, had all of his wits about him. Mike,
Yo.
Haven't heard much about your bets this evening, man.
I got nothing really, man.
Yeah, but you've made some, right?
Barely.
Okay.
That's it, man. That's it. I'm not gonna be winning here tonight, man.
Why?
Or anytime soon.
Why?
It's just what it is.
I'm not even sure what I should say here, Jim.
Yeah, I'm not
You
sure
don't
what
have to
that
say a
means, to be
goddamn
honest with you.
thing.
What do you mean? You betting on fucking Ginger Beard's fucking picks?
Maybe a little bit, but that's about it.
That goes
Did he win?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't fucking know, man.
Then let's look at some fucking gimmies then.
When I
Like,
hear y'all talking and I hear something stand out, I'll throw my money on it.
I just told you my fucking parlay. I made a parlay last week. I made a 2-fight parlay this week. Both of them cashed.
Okay, and they're
Well,
done
fuck,
and
Mike,
over
not
now,
to be weird.
obviously.
Not to be weird, but two of us have been doing pretty good so far, man.
Well,
Word.
that's good to hear. I'm sure that'll fucking stop soon. As soon as I start jumping on the bets with you.
Mike Malott
Which is
Finish.
like 10 fights from now.
finishes Neil
Yeah,
Magny.
it is.
Mike, it doesn't matter. I'm trying
I
to
wanna
fucking
know the
load you
next
up.
Fight.
What do you mean? Everybody wants to know the next fight.
The next
Exactly.
the next fight is Sirhan by assassination.
I
the
just
fuck is
told you what
Sirhan?
my parlay is. It's Sirhan and fucking Woodson. Sirhan by finish and fucking Woodson by straight up money line.
Yeah, let me have a look at this. So you're fading Charles Jourdain. And who the fuck is Sirhan?
Sirhan Saidi,
All right.
Ukrainian guy. Ukrainian Canadian guy.
To finish.
All right.
Mike's.
Fuckhead to
You know who
finish.
Sirhan is, right?
And Sean Woodson. All right. I'm going to throw 25 on it.
What? It's a plus 500 parlay.
Okay.
What? Hey. This is what
What?
I'm talking about, see? You're being a prick right now.
How am I being a prick?
You need to relax. I was about to queue up a parlay and look at some fights and be like, I will guarantee you these two fights will go down. But I queued the first one up and you were like, that's 10 fights away from now.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to know about those. I want to know about the ones that you're talking about right now. Which
Listen,
like
all
you said,
these
20
early
25?
prelims, all these early prelims fights.
Yep.
You got to play them correctly. I told you the best fucking parlay was the parlay I played just a second ago.
Yeah,
But-
but that's no good anymore.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
that's
wouldn't
all we're
play.
done and over with, right?
How much money you got in your account?
I can fucking put all my money in the account.
No.
Yes.
$5. $5 I got on my parlay. 5 for 50.
Okay. That 5 for 50.
Or
That
sorry,
sounds
11
generous.
1170 for 50.
Yeah, that sounds more right. All right.
Like here's how
10 it
here's how
is.
the next fight goes. Ramon
What?
Tavares doesn't have any. He doesn't have any chin, man. He got no chin.
Okay.
Fucking Saidi already knocked. They fought on Contender Series. Saidi knocked him out in the first round.
Yep. And what's your opinion on the fight after that? Jourdain and Woodson.
I'm looking at Saidi by KO.
Yeah, but
Plus
that's
225.
this fight.
Delicious.
What's the next fight after that?
You don't need no next fight. It's plus 225.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't. He just told you. That's almost 2.5 times your money. You wanted to play $25. Jim's basically leaning into that even heavier than I am.
The whole thing is I don't. Charles Jourdain likes to fuck me. I can see where Wayne's coming from. Not Charles Woodson. Jesus, he got me doing that shit now.
Exactly, because Charles Woodson's a great corner. We know him way better than we know Sean Woodson.
Yeah.
Sean Woodson's a very interesting fighter, Mike. He was
Very good fighter. Very good fighter.
He was a professional boxer, for one.
Yep.
He is super tall. He's longer and taller than Charles Jourdain. And Charles Jourdain loves boxing. That's Charles Jourdain's thing. That's the way he likes to fight.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I'm going to fade your bitch ass because Sean Woodson is a fucking incredible boxer who's tall and long and likes to control distance. And if you don't come forward, he has no problem coming forward. He's way longer than you are. He throws knees and elbows and shit.
Very good.
But like Jim said, we're both on the plus 225 on old boy to finish here. And
Sure hand.
tonight's been Finish City, Mike. USADA's gone,
Yes.
nigga. USADA's gone. And everybody been getting finished.
Nice.
It's giving me fucking old time vibes. It really is.
So far, so good with that.
Never have I ever had my heart lifted so high by an event, especially the first one. After we were like, all right, the fucking USADA's gone January 1st. We'll see how it goes. Judah Vicious was the one who looked to me. I was like, she looks like she's on some shit. I didn't even bet on that fight, but I was like, she looks like she's jazzed up. Like Jazz the Vicious on that fucking juice.
Arnold Allen versus Mobzar.
Yeah, Mob, sorry, Evloev.
Yeah, what do you think of that?
Evloev.
Okay. Because I remember one time Arnold's last fight, y'all were on him versus Max
Arnold's.
Holloway.
Let's get Arnold
Arnold's
to
a
knock
fucking-
him out. That'd be wonderful.
Arnold's a very good fighter.
Yeah.
I
he's went up against
can't.
Max.
I feel like Evloev's on the come up, and I feel like he's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
be
probably
good.
not wrong.
Well, I mean, Faye's done streak for longer than.
But you are right. I do love me some Arnold Allen.
Yeah. I recall.
The whole thing is Evloev's tried to take him down. And if there's one guy who's going to be tough to take down, is the guy who does strongman training with his own man, who's a strongman. You know what I
I
mean?
tell you now, I did not like the look of Arnold in his last fight. I don't know what them
What fight was
strikes
that?
were versus Max Holloway. He was versus Max Holloway, man.
Max
And
Holloway's.
He landed a lot of good shots on Holloway.
I don't know what to tell you, man, but I didn't like his performance. I expected more from the guy.
Max Holloway's
Well,
greatest
Max
fighter.
Max is an all-time great, so there's that.
Yeah, he's like, agreed. But I don't think there's anything wrong with what Mike's saying. Like
Yeah.
we were all betting on the fact that would be the fight where Max Holloway would buckle,
Yep.
and he didn't at all.
Fact.
The whole thing is Evloev is wrestle or bust. What's he gonna do?
Jim's been saying that Max Holloway's going to break for about 10 years now. It's been
Sure,
going
I
on.
have 10 years.
It's been going on for a mentally long time, but he's like, when it happens, he's going to be like, I fucking told you! I fucking told you!
Flexing and shit. I told you, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's probably going to be this next fight where they're setting him up against fucking Justin Gaethje.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god. Super bad.
It's like, what are you doing, guys?
They're trying to put together an entertaining fight, and they're gonna have that for sure.
It probably won't even be that. Gaethje hits him early. It's probably going to be sleepy fucking Betty by time.
Well, Gaethje definitely has the power, and you saw what happened with Dustin Poirier. It's like Max got some momentum going, and then Poirier stiffed him up with a good shot. Like,
That was
the
at
boys-
elevation, too. They should do it at
Yeah.
elevation. That would be a fucking deadly time.
Yeah, Gaethje trains at elevation.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Max always talking about he has the best gas tank and shit. They're like, yeah, let's do it at elevation, bro.
See how much easier taking break is?
Yeah, that shit was the best. We both went on that. I loved it. I was like, oh my god, is it a head kick? Oh,
Oh yeah. I had like that was like put all my money on the end of the fucking KO.
I think we're
Paid like
both right there with
$400.
that shit.
I had like
Yeah.
$400 or some shit on that.
Agreed.
big one.
Damn.
I didn't make 400, I don't think, on it, but I definitely made some good cash.
Oh, I thought you said
Plus
he had
162,
400 on
was he? I finished, if I remember correctly.
He was plus money. He was big time plus money.
You need assistance.
Considering he came out and knocked him out with a head kick in like second round.
Yeah, and Poirier was fighting pretty good. Not gonna lie, pretty competitive fight prior to that.
Ramon Tavares coming out with this tasty fucking jawline. Just a look where
He
his
gets
chin
hit a
is.
lot too.
His chin comes out further than his nose does, like a fucking mile.
Taste is rip. It's
Side is longer,
fucking
leaner. Let's go, bro. You already knocked him out once in the first round. Let's get it going.
Haven't seen that shit in forever, Mike.
Word. I'm the devil, I can do what I want.
Din, din, din. Whatever I do, I'm on a flown. There hasn't been a rap battle I've ever lost.
Yep.
It should be.
This is a 140-pound catch weight. Why? Tavares fucking missed weight.
Yeah, they were gonna cancel it, but dude was like, "No, don't worry about it. I'll do it."
I'm gonna knock this guy out again. It's all good.
Love to see it.
Dude, these people who come in and don't make weight, quitters. Fucking quitters.
Hey, fucking
Level 60.
Malcolm Gordon was like a minus 450 favorite going into the second fucking round, man, and got
Yeah, I
laid
know.
the fuck out. Or no, he didn't get laid out. But it looks
Jim
got
won
Yeah,
on that
Jimmy-
shit.
I had
Jim
Jimmy
won that
Flick to
shit.
finish.
By sub.
Oh, by sub too.
Oh, not by sub. No, he had him to finish.
Just by finish.
I-
Same shit I probably should have did with Julian Robertson.
I picked Jimmy Flick by KO, but I thought it was by finish. I thought it was a crazy odd. When I got back, I realized it wasn't what I thought it was.
Come on,
But
sir.
Malcolm Gordon sucks. You can tell he's already got him pushed to the fucking cage. Dude's like, oh no. Oh, I don't want to be here.
What time you got, Win?
3:53, 2,
Okay.
1.
Almost 6. We're on good time. Fuck, man, I take that lengthy head kick too. No sweat there. Kind of long and lean, isn't he? Dude's got a good fighter's body.
He really does.
Ooh.
Ooh, caught him with that little shuffle left. Oh, overhand right. It's coming. It's coming. Throw that fucking over. Oh, that fucking. Yeah. Keep throwing. When he keeps circling to that left side, that high right head kick, that's going to be the one.
Ooh.
He keeps
He
keeps throwing
didn't like
that
straight
fucking.
left.
Dude, he scored it right after he fucking blocked the high right head kick.
Yep.
Like, even when you block it, you're still going to, like, get that. Ooh. Very patient, too.
Dude's got a good arsenal with him.
I don't think it's getting out of the first, man. I feel like he's very patient, but he's going to fucking kill this guy in the first.
Fuck was that? Slip or
Body
something?
shot. Yeah, he slipped.
It was a good body shot, but what are we talking about here? You're not going to drop him with a body shot.
Well, he hit
I
him
don't
with the
think-
body shot when he slipped.
Probably a rhythm thing. Just cut his. I don't know. I don't understand how we'd fall from that, and he didn't show any signs of it. You know what I mean? Probably just planning a fucking head kick. He hit him with the body and knocked him down, based on his momentum or something.
Dude, that fucking head kick is going to light this guy up. Every time he circles left, he throws
Well, he's
it.
making
I'm
him-
like,
Making him wary of it. Kicks to the body too. Tavares, another guy who doesn't really fight long in his fights. You know what I mean? Good
that little
kick
body
there.
shot there was nice, yeah. That was a block. That second one. He
There's
slipped.
no doubt about it. Tavares does have decent hands. He just don't trust. I can't. I don't trust that chin.
Yeah, but CD slipped like 3 times in this fight. I've seen him slip once with the body shot. I just seen him slip again when the dude tried to fucking crack him in the head. Like on
Yeah,
that back foot, he keeps sliding.
You see people complaining about the slippery octagon all the time.
That was a nice body
Felt
shot.
that.
Leg kick, sorry.
You felt that shit.
Every time, man. Every fucking time he goes left, he's like, I'm gonna kick you in the head.
Yeah, he'll kick his fucking leg when he's standing orthodox. Then when he switches stances, he goes to the body and the head.
He's fucking, he wants to kill him, man. He's pursuing him. I love it.
Word.
Love it.
So
Boys bringing the heat.
Yep. Little yelling him there at the end of the round too. Let him know, listen, motherfucker.
We gonna be doing this again.
I ain't going nowhere.
Did you know there's a guy who was arrested 32 times?
Fuck, man, a lot of different flavored wings from Popeyes, huh?
Popeye's motley. Well, it's not motley. It's still pretty good. It's just nowhere near as good as fucking KFC. Are you kidding me?
There you go.
Nice shot. Jim, get the fucking microphone out of your mouth hole, bro. This motherfucker.
Blow me.
I will
The
not.
intensity's picking up.
Yeah. And when that picks up, it's because this motherfucker can't get on his horse anymore.
Well,
And it's going to be
Tavares
lots of
starting to-
fucking shots.
Tavares
Yeah,
is starting to
Tavares
mouth
slowing
breathe.
down.
Little bit of mouth breathing on the go there now. Sort of like
Bro,
myself. That's Mike.
Word. Big time slowing down. Big time slowing down. Every time he gets hit. And now he's got to keep moving his shit.
Well, he doesn't fight lightweight. This fight was always going to come down to durability, honestly.
Right? Stand still. Get fucking worked, bro. You're a punching bag. He's tired.
this is not the intent.
Leg kick. Switch back to orthodox. Like, what are you doing, man?
You don't need to jump and shit, man. Stick to your
Agreed.
Stick to what you got. Stick what you're doing.
Chase him down and keep throwing at him. What the fuck?
I don't know because you're
It's
not
turned into a fucking deadly fight.
most recent content. Everything in the game.
Dude fucked his nose up.
It doesn't really matter, I don't feel like. I feel like fucking dude in the blonde hair is fucked up anyways. I feel like Tavares is just too tired. Like he caught him, but it's like, dude, you're tired. You're fucking gassed, bro. And he's
Dude
still
busts his
coming
nose
after
and
you
he's
like a
"Let's fight,
savage.
motherfucker."
He's a savage. He's still coming after him.
Because he can feel the tide turning, man. Regardless of his nose, he can feel it.
And he keeps throwing fucking combos and shit. Like, come on, man. Keep it going. This is fucking deadly. Come on, man. He's running from you.
Ooh.
Nice body shot. Nice body shot. Throw the head kick.
I know when he's running away from you that way. He tried to do it that time, but fuck, man.
Okay, so remember to don't go immediately for tail screw on this boss because we actually have to wait for it to use the ability.
Deadly. Deadly.
Dude, Tavares is showing a bit better of a chin than I thought, though. Same time.
Tavares
Taking
is
shots.
fucking shocked. He's like, he's thinking, I thought I hurt this guy. Like, he refuses to go away. It's like, dude, he's starting to feel it. Like, he's really starting to
feeling
realize
it.
it. Like,
No doubt about
he's
that.
like, he's never going away. He's covered in blood. He's never going away. Bro, he's never going away. He's right in your fucking grill, bro. What are you going to do about it, bitch? Right? Them punches, they coming for you. Nice left fucking little
Shovel hook.
word. It's like, dude, he ain't going anywhere. You're tired. He's not.
Throwing in big uppercuts, too. Like, dude wants to kill him.
Dude, what is this guy doing? Like, how are you just going to keep running away from him, bro? At a certain point. There you go. There you go. Clinch him up. Give it to him. Make him work for it. What do you say?
Rub that blood on his face.
Yeah, word, Mike. Give him the fucking greasy blood all in his fucking face. Make him la. I ain't going anywhere, bitch. You're gonna have to kill me, and you ain't doing shit.
I can't tell if dude's nose is bleeding or if that's his opponent's.
Man, 2 rounds. I feel like he's been fucking this guy up. Like, aside from like one or
clean up his face a bit and let him get out there after 5 more minutes. Let's go.
aside from like 1 or 2 punches, it's like, dude, he's been
Kill this
fucking
motherfucker.
annihilating this guy. He's got to get him in the third.
Well, it's trending that way. It's trending that way.
He's been whooping that ass. I got a feeling, man. He's got to hit him with like
he's trying, Wayne. He's trying to get him out of there. It's what I love most about it.
a left hook, or like, dude circles out, hit him with a high fucking right kick. Like one of those motherfuckers. Like,
It's not.
he had him in the clinch last going off too. Not opposed to that. Grabbing the clinch and fucking knees, fucking
short
nose in the
elbows.
back of his head. Whatever. Dude's trying to act like he's tough. It's like, dude, you've been getting pushed around for the whole first 2 rounds. You've had 2 good scores, and this motherfucker hasn't even acknowledged them.
Get the fuck.
Who the fuck are you talking to, Mike?
The fucking announcer. Something about I got hit with a good snot rocket over here. It's right on my shirt. I was like, yeah, fucking dirty motherfucker.
Well, he can't help it. You know what I mean? Motherfucker's getting booked.
I don't fucking need to know that shit.
Here we go again. Dude's trying to fucking get on his horse and just manage his fucking cardio.
I did not have a stop.
It's the worst thing about MMA these days, Wayne, is these motherfuckers running away. He knows if he stands in one spot too long, dude's gonna fucking take him out, though. He knows it.
Well, he's not going to be able to run for this whole round. So it's going to be what it's going to be. Like, he's going to slow down here now. Look, he's already slowing down.
You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, no, then you'd have Diamondback and fine, right? You could even do it on Blue Mage if you want because of timing and stuff.
Clinch, bro. Grab the clinch. Get in close, grab the clinch, and fucking finish this guy. Because he's fucking tired, trust me. He's trying to run. Clinch. Clinch him and fucking knee him in the face, the body, whatever you can find. That's a good knee. That's a good elbow. Grab the shit. Grab the shit. Grab him. Bro, grab him. Don't throw. Waste of energy.
Oh, this fucking running away. Dude, fight. You're not winning. You're losing. Fight.
Why is the time still running?
Yeah.
Because the timekeepers are fucking idiots, that's why.
He needs to just clinch him and fucking
Right, you want to try again?
absolutely annihilate him with knees. Or elbows.
Who had the
Here we
bright
go.
idea
Come on.
of putting in a
This is
single
fucking kill time, bro.
like, the only way you can get it is from this. Well, kind of stinks, doesn't it? Oh, it worked. Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh.
He's trying not to get, doing his best not to get fucking hit, man.
I fine.
Head kick.
Care anymore.
Tavares doing a great job countering. What the fuck are you talking about, Cruz? He's not even throwing any punches, bro.
He has to say something. He's over to fucking nobody has anything to say. Be right back. Gotta take a piss.
Well, are you okay? This is an emotional moment. You know, it might have been worth it. Fair enough. Isn't it just like the shirt?
Mike, what was it you didn't like about the homemade bread?
I'm not great with sinuses and all that, but I think I might have been able to taste, say, like baking powder or like a yeast, which is probably the yeast comment is probably the dumbest thing to say because bread. But baking powder can be made.
Mike, why do you sound like you're talking from across the room, man?
I don't know. The microphone wasn't completely up to my mouth. I don't fucking know.
Well, that's weird, bro. Because that was like literally a Newfoundland recipe that's been passed down for generations.
From who?
From the fucking internet.
Either way.
What do you think? She just invented a Newfoundland recipe for bread?
Oh my
No
God.
fucking!
Oh my God.
No fucking way, bro!
Yep.
Dude had to outstrike him 2-1, Wayne.
Close, but
Mike, you can
What's up,
say
man?
whatever you want. That shit was easy. Wait, will I say easy? No, I can't say
What were the
easy.
odds? What were the odds? Like, Mike, I'm sure you were following it.
It was in the third
Uh,
round. He was a minus 450.
yeah,
But
some shit like that.
They put it up
Who
on the
was?
screen.
Fucking,
The other guy.
yeah,
The other guy.
City or
But-
Tavares was
but-
a minus 450.
no,
But
Tavares
no.
was fucking a dog still.
yes, let's be real though. Tavares did knock him down in the second round, which has been known to steal rounds. And
Other
He
than
was-
that, he got worked in the second round, though, Wayne.
Jim,
Oh my
he
God.
got his ass kicked. But you know what judges are when the fucking dude who's, even though he's coming forward and whooping ass, his face is covered in blood. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You never know what the judges are going to be like, man. That's weird. Canadian judges normally love fighters that are like the dominant fighters. But I guess they're trying to be... Dude, I don't know what Canada's like. Look, SeanStrickland said it best, I think. Canada has been co-opted by fucking pussies. And I think he's right. I think he's right. It's like run away and keep your face clean. That's what the higher ups in Canada like.
That dude was on his horse. He was on that fucking
Agreed.
horse, galloping all around. He was.
He knows he lost. He knows he lost. Dude, that fight was not close. He was getting his ass whooped. Even in the third round, which was kind of even, I still feel like he lost.
He had him against the fence the whole time.
If that fight
he
was
was on the
based on
attack.
hurt, then he lost.
Mike,
I
if
mean,
that fight was based on skill, he lost. If it was based on damage, he lost. If it was based on, like, there's no way he won it. He lost it in every category.
He was backing up the entire fucking time. I don't understand how you can give it
He
to him.
was.
It's
Like-
weird, man. Canadians don't normally do that shit. Canadian judges have always been my favorite. And to see them do that, I'm like, oh, fuck. That's not good.
The action I sent you is from Hose Lid, but
Do you know what I'm saying?
it's pretty good.
The one thing that concerns me in this fight is Woodson gets tired late in fights. He definitely does.
Well, I'm not going to be playing this fight now that I just fucking lost that last one. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will, actually.
No, I got a
Because
little bit of a headache after that last one, man. I thought it was leading up to something, and then
Kind of
nothing.
Agreed. Kind of aggravated me too. And I kind of feel like I still won that last one even though I didn't. So I'm like,
Oh my God,
Wayne,
I didn't
you've
know
been you've been right there all night. So why the fuck would we turn it off on this fight? So, yeah, no. He's going in.
Wait, how do I play this again?
Old Wayne boy's going back in. Sean Woodson. $20. Bang, bang. Let's go.
Think about it for a minute.
Like I said, Sean Woodson was a boxer. Charles Jourdain
To happen every
is
fucking tank.
a mediocre fighter. If they're gonna stand up and box, old Charlie boy is gonna fucking or Sean. I don't know why I keep calling him Charles, man. I keep thinking of Charles Woodson. Old Sean Woodson's gonna fucking. I feel like he's gonna piece him up. His gas tank's good. His toughness is pretty good. There was a dude earlier who I watched who made a $540 ticket worth $1 million.
Beautiful.
On the event tonight?
Yeah.
Looking to fucking bankrupt a book doing that shit.
Well, I'll tell you this. He got Jimmy Flick. He got Jazz DeVicious. He got Peterson. He got Jillian Robertson.
I'm on it.
He lost on Ramon Tavares. That's where he lost.
I'd be disgusted if I was him too. I do not feel like that motherfucker lost that fight.
I wasn't looking.
I mean, his face. Look at his face, and you can think, but
Are you kidding me? Look, there's no way that the person who we're looking at the fight and we're like, finish him, finish him. There's no way you're screaming at a guy to finish the other guy and that guy lost the fight. You've got to be kidding me.
the one guy was continually moving, continually. I'm not sure you can call it running, but it was borderline running.
He was definitely hopping around trying to get away from him. Regardless, I
It is what it
thought
is.
there was only one person in that fight who I was like, finish him! Finish him! And he didn't.
No.
And yet, the guy who I was cheering for to finish him lost somehow. I'm like, what the fuck? Excuse me? To be fair,
To be fair, people got to get fucked out of their parlays somewhere along the way, Wayne. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's how
to
it
be
is.
fair, to be fair,
To be fair.
to be fair. Mike? Mike? Oh my. This fucking guy. Look at the fucking reach advantage! It's fucking
Now,
9
Woodson-
inches!
Woodson's got a ridiculous reach.
Sorry.
The dude was a fucking, I don't know what he was, but he was a boxer, and it was way weight classes above what they are now. Like, this dude boxed at like 190, 100, maybe even 200 pounds. Like, he's fighting in the UFC at 145 pounds. Are you kidding me? Dude's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
All he's got to do,
was really hoping that last fight would have made something, man. Fuck, man.
me too. And it was looking that way for a minute, but whatever.
No.
Oh yeah,
All he's
it's
got to
over
do
now.
is
You can't be worrying about it.
word. Look, he keeps this chin clean of fucking Charles Jourdain. He gonna fucking boom boom, knee, boom boom, uppercut. Like he likes throwing weird shit. Uppercut hooks. Like he's so long, man. Let's go, bro. Charles Jourdain, in all honesty, too, not the toughest guy.
Well, he's never
Loves
been
getting,
knocked out.
yeah, but loves getting rocked for some reason.
I don't want to hit them too.
I think Brittany Palmer worked her last event there late last year, didn't she? I don't think
Yeah,
she's doing
she
it anymore.
retired. She retired.
I did enjoy looking at her. I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck that bitch, man. For me, there's way better.
Like which ones?
Are you kidding me? You know them. You could list them off for sure.
I had 3 stacks.
We've been doing this for a long time, Jim.
Permanent heavy.
I know Brittany Palmer's always been at the top for me. To be honest.
Yeah. She's never been at the top for me. You know I love to go over to England.
Kylie Baker.
Fucking A.
Kylie Baker's hot.
For me,
No doubt.
love me some Carly Baker.
To be fair.
To be fair.
They have no reason to do that, by the way. Why do they just have to make everything a nightmare for this stuff?
This dude just trying to leg kick his way to a victory? Like,
Guys instantly talk. Here's a
really?
30-second heavy.
Trying to cut down on his fucking movement, I guess.
Horrible fade.
It's like fighting
He's, not,
Dawson.
he's still not reaching him, though. He's still not even reaching him with the fucking leg kicks.
Honestly, it kind of feels like it.
Dude, you start slowing down. If this is you in fast mode, trust me. You start slowing down, he's going to start popping you from fucking way back, like Lennox Lewis style.
Yeah, those they gotta do that.
He's a problem, man. He's just too fucking long. That's the thing.
Dude,
You want to keep throwing
Dude,
those leg kicks, but he's going to catch you with one of those hooks, and it's going to fucking stun you eventually. Because he's getting comfortable. He's like, oh, you're going to throw leg kicks? Yeah, I'm going to pop you with like 2 or 3 shots.
two of these guys have horrendous tattoos.
It is what it is, man. Everybody has horrendous tattoos. It's just the way it is.
Alright. First wave of that is fine.
When you get a tattoo, that's for you. You know what I mean? That's not for anybody else. Charles starting to eat them punches, huh?
Yeah, working that distance.
You're trying to get inside, but it's like, hey,
I'm a bit frustrated.
the leg kicks didn't get you inside, bro. You know what else is not getting you inside? The punches. Love it. Not a fucking takedown in sight. He's just like, let me box you inside, bro.
Why not? Why not just have an AoE that's like, I literally can't run out of it because how fast it is. How funny.
Bro, he is tattooing this motherfucker from way back. Like, Charles is trying to get in there, but it's like, dude, you are not getting close, son. Oh, man, he is. Come on. Come on, man. He is fucking giving him the business right now. The way he just slided him, like he threw a spin kick, he just grabbed him, pushed him to the side. And Charles was like, oh, okay, I see what you
Charles.
fucking.
Charles
talking
versus
about-
Charles matchup right here.
Well, I was talking about Charles Jourdain when I just said it just then.
Oh, I thought
Like
you were talking
Charles-
about Woodson.
No,
Calling
saying
Charles shit again.
Charles got slid to the side. He just took him and pushed him off to the side of the cage and was like,
Why?
whatever. It's like, dude, this is the first round, bro. This is the best you're. Oh, he hit him with the knee. That knee fucking hurt him. He can't even spin him to take him down. Bad matchup, man. Bad matchup for old Charlie.
Which Charlie?
Charlie Jourdain.
Okay. I thought you were talking about Charlie Woodson.
He been controlling him good, man. Controlling him good, hitting him with shit
Second
like
minute, win.
those knees I was talking about in close.
Yeah, you going
Pow!
good?
Mike? 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 Michael? Are you here, Michael? Jesus Christ. You're not here?
Think about it for a minute. Think about it for a minute. Yeah.
Bro, he's throwing that fucking outside leg kick. He's hurting his fucking leg. I didn't even notice it. He's throwing it so casually.
And you don't.
What's up, man?
Just Woodson busting fucking Charles Jourdain's ass, bro.
Yeah.
Like he's throwing that outside leg kick, and he just keeps throwing it out there so casually. But like Jourdain's leg is fucked up. I feel like Jourdain doesn't want to get kicked, and he like when he doesn't want to get kicked, he's just eating fucking long distance punches from wherever. It's like, dude, really, really, you want to wrestle now? You're a wrestler? Are you kidding me? Come on, Charles. Come on. At least keep your self-respect. You
Hey, man,
fucking joker.
Woodson's got decent takedown defense for a big, long dude.
He's just whooping his ass. He been whooping his ass. Look at him. He looking up like, what the fuck is this guy even doing? Like, he's not going to take me down. He's not a wrestler.
It's 30 head punches to 5, man. Jourdain's got to try to do something. He can't figure the distance out at all.
Yeah, he might get choked out here now in a second. He's not careful. Dude, 10 inches? 10 inches.
Massive.
Like,
I told you, he's like real life Dalsim
I swear one of your sword sounds
it's fucking mental. It's like you put him against a dude who has no wrestling. Like, it's like you're basically like, hey, box him up, bro. Box him up. Like, he is scoring and he is nowhere to be found. Hits him once, nowhere to be found. Boom, 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 nowhere to be found. That ain't it, Charles. That ain't it, bro.
What a damn shame that first fuck, well, that last fucker didn't get.
Agreed. Because that shit should have been a fucking knockout. And then this plus 170 should be in the bag as well. So it's like, it's just 2 in a row.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think about Chris Curtis knocking out Barrio now, eh? Yes or no?
Knocking out Marc-Andre Barrio? No. That's a decision. That's a
I like it,
decision.
man.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
That's a decision from Marc-Andre Barrio, in my opinion.
Ooh.
I don't know about that.
I don't really be liking Chris Curtis, man. I gotta be honest. Especially when
Depends, you know what I mean? If Barrio's going to be aggressive, he's going to give Curtis plenty of chances.
that's what I mean, though. He's probably gonna grab him and push him against the cage.
Good, but Curtis has a great gas tank. They both have good gas tanks, but you know,
They're in there.
one
doing
guy's
a
nickname's the
sparring
Action
match.
Man.
These boys are.
That's 2 rounds right there.
No doubt. Fucking Jourdain's having a big time problem with the reach, man.
How the fuck can he not? If he, I thought he'd wrestle. He
Who?
got no interest in wrestling. He's like, nope. I'm gonna try to fucking fight with you. It's like, dude. Let me tell you something too. That second round, Sean Woodson, relaxed. Like, you know how boxers will come out and fight and they'll take rounds off and try to control their pace? He beat him so bad in the first round. That was a controlled pace round. You can bet your ass Charles Jourdain's about to get fucking picked apart in this third round. Picked apart. Mark it down. Mark it down. He just exerted himself to try to score a losing round. He's going to get hurt in this round.
Well, we got it.
Right? Here he comes. Refreshed again because he took a break last round.
Get so hard.
This is Paradise Town. Blood orange, fruited sour, beer.
I think Woodson finishes him in this round. He's going to hit him with something, I think. Like, Charles is still pushing hard, and it's like, dude, we're 50
Needs to
seconds
really,
into
he's
the third
losing.
round, bro.
Motherfucker's losing, man.
And now he's going to start getting dragged. Like, dude's fucking parry countering him and shit. Like he's reading your shit, bro. And now he's going to take you down? Oh, you don't want that, old boy. I don't think so, Charlie. Not tonight, old man. Look at him. God
DC
love
made some
him.
comment. DC made some comment like he's going to get this one. Like, no, DC. If it was you, you would have got it.
Well, it depends on who he's fighting, because this is a third round. And DC's missed quite a few takedowns in the third round. Motherfucker he'd never miss a piece of chicken in the third round, but.
Nice.
Did you watch DC and fucking in the weigh-ins when they were doing the weigh-in show?
I didn't watch the weigh-in show, no.
Dude, Dominic Cruz was 100% super rude, attacking him the whole show, and
Always
DC
is.
was letting him. I would have not had it, bro. I would have been like he was like, "Oh, DC, you're covering up your belly with the papers." Oh, DC, what a yeah. He was saying all kinds of rude shit to him, man.
Cruz is a bit of a prick anyway, though. Let's be honest.
He really is. And he was saying it to Chris Weidman too. And both of the boys were sort of fucking giving him the business. Like, they were just like, man, you know, you're talking out your ass. Like, you're rude as fuck. And they were letting him know he's rude. But they just wouldn't really call him on it and be like, hey, I'd fucking murder you. You know what I mean? Like, you need to chill the fuck out. What is this, bro? Why are you going for takedowns? You're losing. Going for takedowns when you're losing is so weird. Every time Jourdain tries to throw a kick and go for a takedown, it's like, dude, you haven't scored one yet, bro.
Yeah. Isn't there something good in the nuts visual or something? Are you joking, or are you actually want to do that? I also believe
Pop him a couple of times, son. That a boy.
King Dungeon's definitely not the most efficient way to level his.
No way.
Oh right, I'll find the grab. That's good. Copy. Another one of the words.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. Fucking clown. There you go. There's a plus 170. How you like that, bitch?
You want to get the target AoE from the I want to replace Glower with that.
Did you ever have one of these sour beers?
Are you kidding me?
Have you?
Like, come on, man. Come on. Yes, of course. I've had plenty of sours. You don't have to say sour beers. They're called sours. And yes, I've had a billion
Yeah,
of
but
them.
there's many different sours, like
Yeah, and that's exactly
Coors and
why.
fucking.
No, no.
Yeah.
If you said, "Hey, man, have you had like a sour?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I know what you're talking about." I don't think of like coolers as sours. If you say a sour, an IPA, or anything like that, or a pilsner, or a lager, I know exactly what you're talking about. For the record,
Yeah, we could do it just 2 people.
too much?
Chris Curtis by KO?
I mean, if it's any easier,
No,
I'm serious.
you fucking mental.
No, I'm not mental.
Not for me, bro.
Well, that's just
Barrio's
We
just
had,
so lumbering, man. You know, he is tough. I'll give it to you. He does have a good gas tank, but he's so fucking lumbering.
yeah, he is, and fucking Chris is just so easy to fucking hold against the cage.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, he is.
roughly there. The week says
It was scored for Sean Woodson, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh. Like,
Why the fuck is Charles Jourdain acting like he won?
Yeah, what the
no
fuck am
idea.
I hearing?
well, I guess low key led.
What?
Yeah. Like, what the
Jourdain thought
fuck?
he won.
What?
Jourdain thought he won.
Sean Woodson thought he won.
I'm looking at the blue age.
Woodson was called the winner. All right, I'll be right back.
Word. Dude, the crowd is booing. It's like, what are you booing for? He whooped his ass.
No, I know.
You should be booing that it was even a fucking split. Mike,
Yo.
plus 170, right? Another one. Another good call.
Yes. Yes.
I hit that for 20. 20 plus 170. Should have had that
Alright.
last one with that parlayed. That would have thrown me into the fucking stratosphere.
Word.
That would have been 2 plus 500s in a row. Dude, that shit though, the way that just ended and the way everybody reacted, that made me very uncomfortable. I'm like, why did they react like that? And why, like, what's going on?
Weird.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's some, like, scripted shit.
I gotta hear that shit again, like on YouTube sometimes, you know? I really
He
gotta
said
hear
it clearly. Like, I heard it. It was like, Sean Woodson. I was like, yeah, that's good. And Charles Jourdain walked over like he won. And fucking Sean walked off the ring like he lost. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Now, let's see what's coming up here. Yeah. Brad Katona versus Garrett Armfield. It's a good fight. Garrett Armfield, very live dog. Arnold Allen, Chris Curtis Barrio, Malat. Malat's going to fucking absolutely annihilate Magny. There's no way that is even close. No way. I feel like Buena Silva is going to finish Pennington too. Okay. This Katona Armfield fight, man, very fun fight. Both these guys, good fighters. Armfield is a fucking slugger, but I feel like Katona's just going to neutralize that by taking him down.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, Katona's going to take him down for sure. He's just going to keep coming after him on the hips. But they're giving Garrett Armfield this fight because they're like, you should knock him out. If you want to be a champion fighter, knock this guy out.
Yeah.
I think this is Katona.
I don't like to hear that.
Why?
I'm trying to get paid.
Well, you can't get paid if you bet the wrong person, Mike.
Ooh.
It's Katona. And it's Evlov. And that shit's a plus 121. Dude, you're getting these fucking good fighters for way closer than they should be. Like, Katona is a fucking absolute nightmare to face in the ring.
I see.
Dude, his wrestling's incredible. His gas tank is really good. You don't got to bet him to finish or anything like that. And then you throw that with Evlev over Arnold Allen.
How do you
And
know how good he is? He's barely
'Cause
in the UFC.
Yeah, and I watched his final fight in the fucking Contender Series, and then I watched his first fight in the UFC, and he's fucking
Shit, he's been in the UFC long ago, seems.
exactly. Dude, he's tough, and his gas tank is crazy. He's a dork,
Sure.
is what he
Don't
is.
like it.
He's a fucking dork. Well, Mike, you can bet what you like, but I feel like Katona and Evloev plus 121. That's like, that's worth a bit of cash. It's worth $24.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not a lot of cash, but you know what I mean? I'm building my money back up. I'm building my money back up. Give me a break. Right, 24 for 56. It's good. I mean, I started off with $35 in my account, and now I'm at like 130. So I mean, you know, I'm doing okay.
Sure.
Anyways, I heard the decision. I can turn that down.
There you have it. The lock of the week for UFC 297 is going to be Garrett Armfield. This dude is a dog, man. I'll be honest.
I feel like Strickland can beat this motherfucker, man.
Say what?
I feel like Sean Strickland can beat DuPlessis.
Yeah, it's possible, man. I don't know what to fucking believe.
Everything's possible.
Yeah, man.
But it's like, I mean, have you seen DuPlessis? He looks like a fucking piece of granite.
Sure.
Anyways, this dude, Garrett Armfield.
Yep.
Fucking dope ass fighter, man. I've only seen him once, but the one time I seen him, he finished a guy when I needed him to, and he was a huge dog. But he's fighting Katona, and Katona's an absolute savage. He's one of those guys who, when I look at him, and you just know he doesn't eat bad shit. He works out all the time. Like, he's going to push you to everything you got. And even if you hit him with everything you got,
Yeah.
and you hurt him, he's going to recover quickly because he's a fucking savage.
Word.
That fight between Katona and the other guy at that fucking final fight, man, one of the best I've ever seen.
See.
Jim will tell you.
It's cracking, motherfuckers.
Yo.
So,
Wish I had to put more on Woodson. $5 for $8? Not cutting it, bro.
yeah, I had 20 bones.
Yeah, that's much better. Like 20 for like 35-ish?
56, I think.
I mean profit.
Yeah, he was. Oh, yeah, like 36.
Like what plus did it put on your account?
$36.
Right, yeah. So
Dude, if we had
betting is full
gotten
of
it-
regret, though, you know what I mean?
if we had gotten that finish that we should have gotten in that fucking fight where he was chasing around
That would have been a
Tavares,
dream.
dude, yeah, that would have been big money then.
I think Armfield has a chance to put Cantona away with punches in this.
Nah, for me, I bet on Katona. I like Katona.
Cantona has a good, well-rounded game, but he gets hit a lot, man. And Armfield
He
does
do-
have some good pop in them hands.
He does, but he's also tough, and he's also a fucking way better grappler than this clown.
Thing is, Katona, remember when he fought the tough fight against...
Yeah, I remember it. It was what impressed me. It's
grapple,
it's literally why I bet on him today. That's exactly right. That's exactly why I bet on him right now. Motherfucker did not
you bet
grapple,
on
just
Katona?
beat the shit out of the dude. I thought he was gonna fucking grapple him. He was like, nope, I'm just gonna fucking get in the pocket and fight.
Oh, it was a deadly fight.
Jim, Katona, pure strength, pure gas tank. He's gonna fight.
No
And
doubt.
also, I said to Mike, I bet on Armfield, and I'm not sure if he's the last fight or his
He
first
got a
fight in
knockout
UFC.
in his last fight, didn't he, Armfield?
Yeah, and I fucking bet that shit. And he was a dog, and I bet him to finish, and he got that for me, and I was like, oh my God, love me some Armfield, but it's like, I just can't do it against Katona. I just can't do it.
Asian.
What it is, yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
Toshiomi Kazama.
Yeah. But I mean, Katona,
That makes
Armfield.
complete sense. Makes complete sense now.
Thank you.
I need Armfield to take 2 more kicks to the crotch. So
yeah, he's softening him up. That's all. It's all good. Softening him up a bit, Mike. Don't worry about it, man.
Katona's not going to do that, bro. He's probably going to take him down, or like he probably won't take him down. He's probably going to stand in the pocket and just beat this guy. Like he is a
guy he fought. The guy he fought last time, he probably could have get him out of there if he had to do more wrestling.
Agreed, Mike. Trust me, this guy's tough, man. He's tough, and he's just so good. Like, in my opinion, his IQ is low, but everything else is really good.
Sure.
He does have good skills. He does get hit though. His striking defense is what's going to give him a bit of problems here and there for sure.
His IQ is shit, in my opinion, but everything else is very on point.
Agreed. He would use his grappling way more.
Yeah, if I'm him, I'm like, grab them legs, pin them down, do your thing.
Maybe he thinks he can box these motherfuckers up, man.
He believes it with every part of his fucking being, bro. He fought that way at the fucking finals of a competition that was like, hey, win or you're out. And he was like, well, I'm going to box. And it's like,
dude, his opponent in that fight, is his name Casey? Oh my God.
Yes.
It keeps getting stuck. I'm going to look it up, man. Fuck this shit. Cody Gibson, yeah. So Cody Gibson has a weakness in his game, man. The dude is there for the takedown. Like, he's super tall and long.
And yes, there was no takedown.
Katona. Yeah, Katona trying to box him up. It's a deep body lock.
I don't know why you're assigned the role of tank. I had more hope.
I feel like he's already starting to push this guy's gas tank to the limit. Like, this motherfucker's gas tank is literally unlimited. Take you to the zone, feel of the music. Like, Katona's gas tank is
overdrive.
It is maximum
what did you pick?
overdrive. I took fucking Katona, just straight up money line, but it's
Did you put
because
anything with
no, I don't think I did.
Okay.
But it's just
Hey, man, why
he's such a fucking savage. Like, he literally will push you everything you got.
He comes prepared.
Yes, sorry, I put him with the evil of.
Oh, he's long.
Well, you know, I love me some Evlov.
Feel like Arnold Allen's worth a sprinkle there, man. Can't help myself. I can't help myself.
I know.
Love you and nobody else.
But if I'm being real, it's gonna be Evloev, and he's going
He's
to
favored, you know what I mean? That's what it is.
Dude, he's not only gonna win, he's gonna make Arnold Allen look bad. Like, he's gonna take him down, and it's probably gonna be like, it's gonna be first or second round. Jim,
mean,
it's going to
finish?
be. Yes, he's going to finish him.
Like what? Submission.
Yeah. It's going to be like an
Evloev's
attrition thing.
plus 850. Plus 850 by sub.
He's going to take him down and control him, and he's going to wear Arnold out, and he's going to like get something like an arm or a neck, and he's going to finish him probably in the second round. Either way, I only took Evloev to win.
Plus 850 by sub is insane. Honestly.
I'm certainly not against it. I think Arnold Allen's going to be out of his
Well,
element.
dude. Yeah, if it goes his way, he's going to have opportunities to submit him.
Jim, he's never been beaten. Never. Do you think he's going to let Arnold Allen beat him?
I don't know. Arnold Allen's 19-2 himself, man. No fucking around.
Yeah, and who did he fight in his last fight?
I don't know. He's got some people on his list there, though.
Who did he fight in his last fight? Mike? Who did
Maxwell
Arnold Allen
Holiday.
fight?
Maxwell
Yeah, and how'd that go?
Holloway. Before that, he knocked out Calvin Kattar. Before that, he knocked out Dan Hooker.
Yeah, a bunch of
Decision win against
boxers.
Sadiq Youssef,
And you know who he's fighting today?
Nick Lentz, Gilbert Melendez. He's got some good names.
Is he fighting a boxer today? Bro, he's gonna get fucking dragged, and then he's gonna get pummeled. It's gonna be so easy. Like, it's not even gonna be like. It's gonna be a very out of body experience for that guy today. Evloev's gonna get whatever he wants, and I wouldn't be surprised if Evloev's is changing directions and catches him with like a right hook and sleeps him.
I don't know about that. Let's be real.
Dude, Evloev is a fucking big body nigga who, if he hits you, he's gonna sleep you.
He's a one-dimensional grappler, in my opinion. Arnold Allen plus 750 by KO. That'll be sprinkled on. Because if Evloev does, no disrespect by the way, if Evloev does have any kind of issue with grappling, like the longer it stands, the worse it'll be for him. In my opinion. But he could come out and dance all over fucking Arnold Allen's head. It's possible. I just feel like old Arnie's a strong motherfucker.
Don't see it. Evloev just pummels that guy. Just takes him down and beats shit out of him.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
This motherfucker right here is getting popped all of a sudden. Like he trying to do his head movement. It's like,
What do you mean?
pow.
Katona's looking fine. What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. Katona's starting to pop up in his fucking head like, oh, we gonna go boxing? All right, let's go boxing. Pa, 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 pa. Fucking hitting him in his head and shit. He started defending takedowns and he got tired. Bro, he's not looking good. When he comes forward, he's trying to throw these punches. He ain't landing shit.
Agreed.
And fucking old Katona's like, I'm still gonna be whipping him from the hips, nigga.
Katona's not getting hit as much either. Like he's doing all right.
When this round started, Katona was going for takedowns and he was getting stuffed, and I was like, oh no. And now I'm like, fuck the takedowns. Let's just pepper this bitch. He ain't got no gas.
They just ripped him pretty nice to the body a second ago.
He ain't ripping shit, bruh.
Talking
Unless you're talking about Katona. Word.
He's like, unless you're talking Katona, shut your face.
Well, it's just real. It's just real. I'm not seeing anything from Armfield at this point.
Agreed.
It's just like, dude's just getting fucking smoked.
The whole thing is Katona's landing. Armfield's making it look like he's landing. That's the difference.
Armfield's making it look like he's dodging, but he's not. He's still getting hit.
But when he tries to throw, he's coming up on the guard and shit a lot. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's going to matter. I feel like third round, Armfield's going to be so exhausted that when the takedown comes, it's coming. Because you're getting your ass whooped.
No, I'm dead.
Armfield's having a little bit of an issue with his left eye. That what's
He
going
just
on?
well, he just got caught with that left hook. It was clean.
Why does it do so much damage?
What the fuck are the numbers?
I have no idea. I gotta be honest.
How much I devour? I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
I gotta agree with you,
Dude.
man.
Well, that sent a shiver up my spine. I'm like, what
Doesn't
the
fucking
fuck
matter,
was
man.
that?
You know what? Okay.
No, I don't like
Katona's-
that though.
Katona's doing well on the in-running odds too. It's all good.
Anyways, Katona come out and finish him in the third. That's all that matters. Once he finishes them, those
We'll
numbers
work in
ain't
a
gonna
little
mean
bit more.
shit.
Work in a little bit more fucking takedown competence. He just got one, so I'm sure he'll try again.
Agreed. He'll finish him in this third round. It's not gonna matter.
I normally would just do that.
I will say this though, I caught Chris Curtis in one of his interviews. He said something about he was training with Dustin Jacoby, and dude didn't give himself any credit. He was talking like Dustin Jacoby completely tooled him, and then I'm like, you know who's kind of like Dustin Jacoby? Marc-Andre Barrio. They're pretty much similar fucking fight styles.
That's fair.
They even look the same or similar. Well, Barrio likes to fucking involve more physicality, but maybe the other guy's a better striker. But
Katona's
similar
Canadian
fighters.
too.
Similar.
Hey, my money's on Katona. Katona's Canadian.
Is he? No.
Yeah, he is.
What? Is he?
Yes, Mike. Katona's Canadian. I just had that awakening. I was like, oh, this fight event's in Canada. And Katona's Canadian. I love that. I fucking love that.
When it goes to decision, you gotta love it.
You're fucking right, I do. You kidding me?
Dude, he's landing much better shots. Like, let's call it spade. Main card starts in like 5 minutes.
Look at that. Look at that, son.
Well, you knew that was going to happen eventually. Man.
Well, Armfield was like, yeah, let's lock it up and see what it's going. It's like, hey, no, bro. No.
Eventually, I'm going to get you, motherfucker.
Word. It's like, I'm stronger than you.
Well, they put the gas on you, too.
Word. And
Push
that's
the
all
gas
I
on
want to
you.
see. Right in the center of the ring. Let the judges know. Just, hey. Who's the fucking stronger, better fighter? It's him. And we're in Canada.
Well, when you don't give your opponent a chance to mount much of an offense, they're not going to win very often.
Word. And now he's pinned against the cage and shit. I'm like, thank you, sir. Thank you. This is what I was looking for.
So let's plug in, try to get his legs. No, yes? That chain wrestle about to get him down again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thought he had his second leg there.
He's deep
Looked like
there
he
now
took his
anyways.
balance.
He's deep there now anyways. That shit's gonna happen.
Well,
Come on, bro. How the fuck do you not get that takedown, you clown?
you clown!
You fucking clown!
Still a lot of good control though.
It was, I mean, it's 2.5 rounds. Or 2.5 minutes, sorry. Here's the thing. Armfield, this nigga don't get tired, bro. Like, as you might think, like, okay, I'm gonna come forward. It's like, no, you're not, because he don't get tired.
Armfield took
Look
a
at
big
him.
breath to send it, and right at the end of his
Bro!
exhale, Katona caught him with the left hand.
That's the thing. Katona don't get tired. That's the whole. Dude. That's my money right there. That dude does not get tired. He's just
doesn't.
he's like, I'm coming for you all the time. Armfield's like,
And he's like, oh, the boxing's going to be close? It's fucking grappling time.
word. Armfield thought, just by the way he fought this fight, Armfield thought, I'm better in the gas tank than he is. And it's like, dude, I don't think there's anybody in that weight
Fucking
class
Katona.
who can arm up their gas tank like he does.
There you go.
There's nobody with
I'm
the
saying,
gas tank.
You gotta see him doing that and get on that left hook.
Word. Now he's back on his hips. And now, look at fucking Armfield looking at his corner. She's like, I thought he'd be tired. It's the third fucking round. I thought he'd be tired, bro. It's like, bro, no. He coming for you, bro. He coming for you. And we're in Canada. We're in Canada, bro. Right now, you got your left leg. But we're in Canada. What you doing, bro? What you doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's defending well, but that's all he's doing. You don't win defending. That's the thing.
No. Not when you're against the cage and you're huffing and puffing and dude's
Exactly.
whooping your fucking ass. Boom. Boom. Hit him with a good left. Hit him with another one, bro. Look. He tried to take him down. He's on top. Love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it, you guys. I love this fight card. I fucking love it. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
You're not supposed to dodge anything in this fight. That's what I'm learning.
You guys, how you like that? You know? He whooped that ass, right?
I got $3 on Arnold Allen by TKO, and then
That's-
Marc Andre by decision. It's $3 for 136.
I like Marc Andre. I think that could be an interesting fight.
That's a plus
That
5,
Arnold
or
Allen,
plus
bro.
400. My bad.
I don't like that Arnold Allen shit.
Still, if he's gonna win, it's probably gonna be by KO, and it's only $3 for 100. That parlay is 136 for. Yeah. Anyways,
Wayne, the whole thing with that is the odd for KO is retarded. It's just
Yes.
way retarded.
you mentioned that, and I went in and looked. I seen it. I was like, all right.
And it's way retarded because Evloev's never been fucking as much as lost, let alone KO.
Evloev's gonna fucking finish that guy.
Finish.
Yeah,
He's gonna need to.
decisions.
he's gonna come in with the gas tank,
Decision machine.
with the strength. Mike, he's
Uh,
gonna whoop that nigga's ass.
Mike,
No, he's the decision.
Arnold Allen's old man is a strong man.
Okay.
And a very good one.
Oh
at that,
my God.
on
Here
the
we
world
go.
Stage. On
Here
the
we
world
go.
Stage. Ernie's
yet-
getting the rub from
And
that,
yet,
man.
he's
Right?
gonna get tossed
Ernie's-
around
Ernie's-
like a little boy.
Ernie's a strong motherfucker too. His nickname's the Almighty, Mike. Why do you think he picked that nickname? Because he's a strong motherfucker. That's why.
Armfield just won that fight.
Yes, he did.
I didn't even notice that way. That's ridiculous, bro.
That is some backwards ass shit.
That was a bad one.
Yeah, that was a steal. A
Are you
robbery.
fucking kidding me? Explain it to me. Explain it to me.
I can't. I watched Katona dominate.
Dude
as far as
got
I'm
his
concerned.
ass fucking whooped.
And then he got cleanly outgrappled in the third. He got outgassed. Simply like it was bad. That was a bad
In
decision.
Canada!
Yeah, I agree.
Mental.
That shit was hilarious to me. I was like, this shit is like, I'm getting a unanimous decision, easy peasy. And then the
I cashed
Canadians
out.
are like, we don't like people winning in Canada. I fucking hate Canada, bro.
Yeah, I got one of the first 3 posts here was from some guy from MMA Twitter, one of the popular heads. Armfield did not win that. Plain as that. That's what it is. Plain as that.
It's very easy. It's very easy to understand it, bro. It wasn't even close.
Holy fuck, man. That's why I hate fucking decisions, man. I hate it. I don't get a good time anytime in a decision.
That was like, wow.
Yeah, kicking the fucking balls.
Yeah. I never, well, like, you feel so confident. And if I'm being real, I've never felt more confident going into a fucking decision than I did in that one. I was like, I mean, there's been a few, like, unfair facts and shit like that, but come on, man.
I thought he won too. I didn't even bet on it. I thought he won.
I was making jokes. I was like, Canada. He just whooping ass in Canada. I love it.
What did Armfield do to win? I need to hear a reasoning on that. You know what I mean?
And you never will. Just for the record.
Dude, in the striking, it was 50-50 at best for Armfield.
At
and
best.
Then he got out-grappled.
Out-grappled, out-controlled, out-cage
He got
controlled.
out-grappled cleanly. Relentless he was on him every fucking minute of the third.
Everything control. Cage control, like everything like that was completely, he was at a disadvantage.
Cody Safdie had Charles Jourdain in his first line tonight.
Love it. Love that. I'm like, I should put him on my fucking, I don't even have Twitter, but I should put him on my Twitter list because I could just write him up and start telling him things, like being like, dude, ain't no fucking way I'm playing Charles Jourdain tonight against fucking Charlie Woodson, a.k.a. Sean Woodson, bro. He'd be like, why?
Cornerback in the NFL, motherfucker.
Yeah. One guy's a fucking boxer, like an actual boxer from like 3 weight classes up. And the other guy is an MMA boxer.
Like was said,
all the time.
Motherfucker is a master at controlling distance, man. He is.
He was
at the end of his shit. He's very good at it.
He was emailing him punches. A minus 225 I just lost in that shit, man. I need a Katona and Evloev. Oh my.
Katona.
Yeah, you can bet Arnie now, though. Fuck all that shit.
I'm not betting. I am not betting fucking Arnold Allen, you weirdo. That's not
That
gonna
dude
happen.
never stop being the favorite.
Evloev's gonna fucking take that guy down and just beat his ass.
And win the decision.
You guys have money on this fight? This fucking Arnold fight coming up?
Everything is a struggle.
Mike does.
Like I told you, I had $3 on a crazy, huge odd parlay between 2 fights. That's all, man.
What were the 2 fights?
I told you, Arnold Allen by KO and Evelyn.
Yeah, Arnold Allen by KO plus 750. That's Sprinks.
And then fucking Mark Andre by decision with the plus 400 or some shit.
It's not a bad bet.
It's just $3
What's
for
the other one?
120 something, man. Got
Barrio by
Andre.
decision.
Yeah, I don't like Barrio, so.
Yeah, well.
I don't mind that Barrio bet at all.
We just seen some questionable decisions, Jim.
Agreed.
My Chris
You
Curtis
get him.
gonna be faster, man. Gonna tap that motherfucker up. It's whether or not he can put him away is the question.
Speed ain't gonna mean shit if he gets held
It will,
against the
though.
cage.
It will though, and that fight is going to be the main thing in my opinion.
If he gets held against the cage, it
Even
ain't
if
gonna
I'm
mean
wrong, I'm
shit.
wrong.
He's not
I feel-
fast. What makes
Chris
you
Curtis
think
is
he's
pretty-
fast?
He's faster than Barrio, Wayne.
Yeah.
That's what I'm judging.
Barrio's
This
not
fight.
trying to be fast. Barrio's gonna be going for them hips. Anyways, I don't
He
care.
ain't getting him down. Chris Curtis got like a 92% takedown defense, bro. It's like the highest in the UFC.
Exactly, but if he holds him against
He
the
ain't getting taken
cage,
down.
if he holds him against
ain't
the
getting-
cage,
He ain't getting taken
if
down.
he holds him against the cage, which is what Barrio loves to do, what then?
He fucking
Barrio-
circles out and continues to put it on him.
Barrio literally wins fights holding people against the cage.
Hashtag Canadians suck, bro.
Hashtag, are you kidding me? That motherfucker
You and I-
sucks.
You and I both know Canadian fighters suck.
They do, but you know who else sucks?
You for picking fucking Barrio?
I haven't picked Barrio, for the record.
Ooh.
But do you know who else sucks?
Me?
No.
Just a guess.
Fighter-wise. Fighter-wise.
Is he fighting tonight?
Oh, yeah. And he's black.
Oh, you must mean Chris Curtis.
Yeah,
Okay.
oh, I
got it.
certainly do. I certainly do. Look,
I like the matchup for Curtis, man. That's all I can say.
yeah, but I mean, let's be real here. There's no reason why I wouldn't bet Marc-Andre Barrio by decision. Dude is a decision machine. He's aggressive. He's strong.
It could
He can
happen.
pin people
I'm
to
not
the
saying it
cage.
can't happen.
Word. It's not a bad bet.
You going betting decisions after the last decision? What do you like? What are
I
you doing?
didn't bet it. Mike bet it. I'm just saying I think Mike's bet's good. I think it's a good bet.
No.
It could be.
I mean, you're going betting fucking Dracus, and I'm going betting Sean
I am.
Strickland. Right? I'm not going with the powerhouse. I'm going with the man
Yeah.
who speaks power to the people. The guy who just, you know
Too
what I mean?
much heart. Too much
The
heart.
underdog. The underdog. I like the underdog, you know?
Holy fuck! Still got the Sean Woodson fight up on the fucking screen. Okay, it's just a Katona fight. So I'm like,
Goodness gracious. Wait.
so I'm glad there's lots of fucking disagreements coming up here. That's fun.
Look, not
I don't
my
think
fault.
there's that many disagreements, Jim. It's more so just people trying to make money.
Yeah, me and Mike are
Hey,
picking
you know,
Arnold
buddy
Allen by
guy.
KO.
I mean, the favorites, people, I think we all agree that the favorites are favorites, but we're all just trying to score some dollars where we can. You know what I mean?
Just trying to scoot some dollars, man.
Like,
Just trying to
Some
make
dollars.
some money. Trying to make some money, man. You ever make some money?
Oh my god.
Oh, Silva finishes Raquel Pennington. That's a given. Earlier in the week, I was like, Raquel Pennington does have some underrated boxing, but I'm like,
you know how useful Palm Cure would
she's
be?
fighting a fighter who's just going to grab her and not let her go until she fucking chokes the shit out of her. Like, it's going to be like that. By
I
submission.
guess that's the
By
end goal.
submission.
Sounds beautiful.
It is juicy at plus 175. I'm not going to lie to you.
It's going to be. It's going to be, Jim.
Not a very good level.
Like 5 rounds is a long time.
It's fucking 5 rounds.
We still get level.
She's going to choke her.
It
That's
is
the way
5
it's going
rounds.
to be.
It's a title fight.
Dude, even if she hits her and hurts her, She's going for a choke. She's not going to try to pummel her. She's going to choke her.
No doubt. Well, I mean, Bueno Silva wins a lot of her fights by submission. I mean, what are we talking about here? She has 7 subs in 10 fights.
We're talking about what she's going to do tonight.
And she got her submission taken away from Holly Holm.
Me old cock. We're talking about what she's going to do tonight, me old cock.
I hear you. And she was calling fucking Raquel boring at the presser. Like, if you're calling your opponent boring, you better make it interesting tonight. How about that?
Hey, if you're calling your opponent boring, you better not get finished by him. You fucking dork.
No, exactly. I'm
Like,
talking
you're
about
not.
Bueno Silva said that Raquel was boring.
Dude, she's going to fucking finish Raquel Pennington.
Yeah, I can see that, man.
Head in between the twat and thighs. Pick her up, slam her down. It's over within like a very short time. Arnold, wispy little mustache on him. I love you, Arnold. I think you're a great fighter, but bro, tonight you get fucking dropped on your head, bro.
Are you taking him by finish or are you taking the money line?
Are you kidding me?
Evloev? Evloev? Are you taking
Evloev doesn't finish anybody. The big thing that everybody's talking about, I watched when they were doing the weigh-ins. All the boys in the pregame fight were talking about. People are talking about Evloev's a good fighter, but he's not a guy who's going to sell tickets. He doesn't finish anybody. Blah blah blah. And then Daniel Cormier was like, "So what if he finishes Arnold Allen?" And they were like, "He won't." That's what fucking what's his douchebag fucking Jim will know who I'm talking about. Little motherfucker Dom Cruz. What if he doesn't? Like just being a dick. But it's like, dude, if that motherfucker finishes Arnold Allen,
if that motherfucker,
and he's never been beaten,
come on, baby.
And he's never been
that motherfucker finishing.
Sorry, man. You said it too familiar.
If he finishes Arnold Allen tonight,
he's going straight into the top 5 or going to fight for the belt next.
It's belt or bust. It's just like, dude, trust me. The way fucking Cormier was talking about it, Cormier was like, look, everybody's telling me, yeah, he's not that good because he hasn't finished anybody. It's like, dude, he beats everybody he fights. He's never lost. Bring Arnold Allen in. Arnold Allen's 19-2. If he finishes 19-2, like quickly especially, it's going to be one of those things where it's like, hey, who wants some? Like, who fucking wants a piece of old boy Evloev?
On a more serious note for me, I have $25 on Evloev by decision, Chris Curtis by decision, Neil Magny over 1.5, and Myra Buena by submission.
Bro.
It's a Hail Mary, but.
Bro.
What?
Why the fuck would you take Evloev
by decision?
By finish? Or decision. Yeah. I just took a money line. I threw $30 on a money line.
Yep, but I'm taking him by decision.
And Chris Curtis is probably going to knock Barrio out. That's the most likely scenario.
And
this nigga, this fucking nigga over here.
I'm looking for some money. What can I say? Or lose.
Bro, I'm up big money, and I just threw another 30 down on Evloev just to win money line. But I'm telling you right now, ain't no fucking way I'm throwing money on what Jim's talking about. That motherfucker's lost his mind.
That motherfucker's crazy. I do love a good underdog. I can't help it.
First of all, I think Barrio's gonna fucking wrestle fuck.
I'm trying, please.
And what was the other one you had?
He ain't wrestling dick, man. Mark that down.
What's the other one you had?
Neil Magny and Mike Malott over 1.5.
Dude, Mike Malott finishes that dude in like 2 minutes.
All right, then bet the first round.
It's possible. It's
Bet the
possible.
first fucking round.
Wayne's talking some
I-
crazy shit now, though. To be honest.
Yes, because he's
Am
fucking
I?
some ass
Am
over
I?
there.
I feel like I'm the only one talking reasonable shit. Mike Malott finishing fucking Neil Magny. That's an
5
automatic
fights.
bet.
5 fights left, man. Time to make it happen.
Let me see this.
Similar situation as always, you know. Floating about. Got to put a hurting on him to close it out.
I think flanks are able to get out.
Oh my. That Brad Katona shit, I won that.
Maybe ethereal spread.
I've been
That was
having
a
a good
terrible
night.
decision.
I've been having a very good night. And now I took even more money and threw it on Evloev. And he was the second part of my fucking parlay. And by the way, I just took a money line just to win. But still, that parlay would have sent me in the fucking stratosphere.
What parlay? You had Katona to finish a parlay?
Honest to God.
No, I had Katona and Evloev to fucking
Oh,
send me
yeah.
in the stratosphere. I'm still doing good. I'm still up money. I just made another $30 bet, and I'm still up money. But
Oh,
the
man.
point is,
Like
The
I said,
point
hovering
is-
about waiting to fucking kick the door down. Yeah, that's
the
all.
point is that bet then, that last bet would have been the one. That would have been good.
That was a bad decision. We all watched it.
It was a very bad decision.
Fuck, man. Katona's like, let's put the fucking nail in the coffin and just Merab Devalshvili him in the third round. Like, he barely got a chance to mount any offense in the third round. So you're telling me he lost the first 2 rounds? That seems impossible to believe.
He definitely won the first rounds. I watched them shits and I was like, yes, I'm fucking cleaning this shit going in the third. And he's Canadian.
I know.
You fucking kidding me?
Been 3 straight
Anyways.
fucking decisions now.
Old British Arnold Allen here is about to get fucking piped up. Well, dude, let's be real. Great fighter. Great fighter. But they've been serving him boxers forever. And bro, ain't no boxers today, man. It's going to be a straight fucking non-stop 15 minutes of on your back wrestling. What do you got?
Yeah. That is the question.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he got too. A fucking burp filled of dog shit and fucking gas.
That's not what I was asking.
Lots of fucking sour beer and cinnamon gas.
Word. This nigga's about to fucking get piped up on his back. Evlov is about to fucking grind his dick all up on this dude.
That's the only time it's fun to watch a fight like that, when you got the guy whose dick is being pressed upon, you know, or against. Sorry.
Never been defeated. There's no body fat on this motherfucker. We checked him out. It's 0.00003%.
The
Come
physique is
and
not.
get some. His name is Evloev.
Does this next boss have these girls?
What's up with Arnie doing the fucking Johnny Bones with his shorts, looking like caveman out there?
Look, Arnie looks great. I'll give him that. But here's the problem.
Too, Wayne. Strong motherfucker.
Here's the problem. Bro, everybody's good. Everybody's really good. But you never
Everybody's
fit.
good. Everybody's really good.
Your striking's already been exposed by fucking the best to ever do it. Now you gotta fight a wrestler like the
Dude, Max
fucking-
Holloway ate some fucking hands in that fight too.
The problem is, this dude's never fought a wrestler like this guy. It's gonna be fucking Wrestle Fest.
Well, he's going to want it to be WrestleFest, isn't he now?
dude, it's gonna be WrestleFest. He's gonna take his hips. He's gonna fucking spike him into the canvas. It's gonna be on like Donkey Kong.
Not last much longer.
What kind of belt has Alan got on there? What's up with that? What's going on
No,
here?
he flipped his shorts up.
Oh, he turned his shorts down. That's what it is.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. What the fuck is he trying to cover the UFC logo? Must be something to that.
Sonic Boom might not have been the worst outcome. That's like a soon I cast time. That's a bit less potency. I mean, it does less damage than extra Genesis, but
Arnold.
live. I'm trying to close the Aether Valve. What? Electrogenesis was. Yo, this is awesome.
Arnold thinks this is gonna be a striking match, bro. Look at the way he's leaning in.
3.7K.
He's trying to hold his strong hand
Think about it for a minute.
so he can fucking control the takedown. So he can
Yeah, he's
Pipe,
definitely
like-
wary of a fucking takedown.
word, so he can pick him up. But the thing is, it's like, dude, if you're gonna fight like this, Evlov's gonna fucking hit you with something eventually. He's probably gonna sleep you, son. Like he's the one who's controlling distance at this point. Like, what are you doing? There you go. Oh, he coming for you, son!
Ah, so sorry.
You know how it goes, Jim.
Is that actually what? Or am I actually gonna self-destruct? Is that like the idea?
It's that fucking
Sure.
Russian murder language. They just pin you, they grab you.
That was a bit underwhelming, wasn't it? Okay, this might have been a mistake. Who knew that blowing myself up would have been a bad idea?
Now Evlo's starting to fucking pop him. Yeah.
Why is basic instinct? Oh, it's because I should have respawned. Huh. I didn't realize that it would. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. I believe.
Canadian SeanStrickland walks out. What the fuck is Cormier talking about?
Smoke rocks. Both these fighters suck.
Bro, disagree. Disagree.
What did Mike say?
He said both these fighters suck. And I'm like, no, one of these fighters is definitely a fucking stud. Actually, both of these fighters are fucking studs. It's just one of these guys is a real fucking pain in the ass to deal with for stud fighters.
Might be.
Like one of these dudes is a world-class champion fighter, and the other one is just tossing him around and fucking him up. Now, go back to your corner. Go back to your corner and think about how that looked. How you just looked getting fucking tossed around and getting popped in the face. You didn't do anything good, Arnold Allen. Not with your striking, not with dick. You just got
Yeah.
fucking popped.
That's amazing how he got dropped like that several times. Like, is he being tripped or something? Like, what am I missing?
One dude's fucking awesome, and one dude's
It's-
not on the level.
It's like one dude's acting and the other one's trying to take him down.
He should get him in the next 2 rounds, man. He should. He should be able to finish him.
No way. Decision.
I don't think so. I think the way he's been throwing him around, Arnold's getting tired. All Arnold's got is fucking hands. Evloev has been fucking going with the hands, taking them up, slamming them down. Look at him. Look at him. Where's the breath? Where's the heavy breathing? Look at him. There's no heavy breathing. He's just like, I will fucking kill him now. Evloev's. Look,
I will break you.
we can go over it time and time again, but the Russians are the best. Like, Arnold Allen's not even American. Like, in my opinion, Americans and Brazilians are like right there. Fucking Arnold Allen's like, what is he? He's like British?
Yep.
We need
Yeah.
go.
Like, he's top 10 for sure, but he has no business fighting fucking real fighters.
What did they think cheese would taste like?
Like, he doesn't even want to engage anymore. Look at him.
That's
What is he punching at?
but also they could just be not
He's punching at the potential that Evloev's going to shoot for his leg. Bro, you haven't hit him once. On the feet or by fucking takedown.
Wait, in the middle of nowhere?
He's going to get taken down with the next 30 seconds for sure.
Right, this is what I mean when I say both these fighters suck.
You just ate. You just bet. You're real for that. How big was the block?
Emphasis on Arnold Allen, though.
Oh, for sure.
Once again, he's like, he's just
I
the
get
same
that.
fucking fighter I seen last time. Just
Dude.
wasn't throwing hands, wasn't, I don't know what, like, obviously he probably was, I don't fucking remember that well, but I just know I was disappointed in him, and
Mike, you
Still
played
not showing me
him at plus 750.
played him at
plus
plus 750.
plus 750.
Oh,
There's a reason he's
I'm
plus
not
750.
it's like $3, Jim. I'm not worried about that. I'm just looking at his performance. I just don't see anything. He ain't no killer.
Hold on, maybe?
He's happy just being a
He
sparring
is-
match.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's trying not to get taken down. That's what's happening here.
Well, he's not winning.
Trying
the
not
fight
to overexert
this
himself
way.
at all.
He
He
definitely not winning the fight, Mike. He looks like shit.
well, yeah, you're just not doing
He
it.
just got taken down again.
Check that.
Even if fucking Evloev or whatever don't throw mad hands, he's winning
He's
the
a-
fight. But his
Evloev is
wrestling.
pretty one-dimensional if you're looking at the fucking top 15 strikers. Like, he's not going to compete with any of them. But he grabbed the fuck out of anyone.
It's grabbing, by the way. Please help.
He's pretty boring, honestly. I'm not going to lie. But it's very effective.
Who's more entertaining?
That,
Both of them are
between
boring.
these two,
Yeah.
Arnold Allen. It's not even
And how is he more entertaining right now? Tell me.
because
Arnold
Evloev just
Allen.
wants to stay on him. He just wants to stay real close to him.
They've
and
been
not finish
standing
him.
up.
That's two things
There's-
that's going to happen.
Dude,
He's going to be all
there
over
are
him, and
two
he's not going to
rounds.
finish him.
They're 2 rounds into this fight. Explain to me how Allen's been more entertaining than
Wayne.
Evloev.
Evloev is fucking. He makes the fights boring. It baffles me that this fight
Really?
is open in the pay-per-view
Really?
card. Really?
Really, he's the one making the fight boring.
He's making the fight boring because he's just looking to take down. He's not throwing any punches. And he's
Yeah,
looking to
that's
take Arnold
exactly
down.
right. That's exactly
Look like
right.
it's
So
boring.
if you're the person,
Every chance he gets, he makes a shot.
that's exactly
Okay.
what I'm saying. So if you're the person who doesn't want to get taken down, and you're the entertaining
It
guy,
affects the
shouldn't
fight.
you,
It affects the fight.
shouldn't you be throwing punches?
more fights.
Because I don't see any punches being thrown by Arnold Allen at all. And the more
Okay.
entertaining fighter has been Evloev all the way through.
I'm not gonna hit you, so it didn't even matter.
Tell
Agree
me
to
I'm
disagree.
wrong. Okay, yeah, okay.
He
Bro.
makes the fight boring. The fact that this fight has not been entertaining, man.
Does Habib make the fight boring?
Habib is way more active than this guy.
Why are we talking about Habib? We may as well talk about Jesus Christ.
Because
Jesus
Jim
Christ
is
makes
just
the fight more
saying-
boring.
Because Jim
ridiculous.
is wrong in what he's saying. This fight has been absolutely controlled and pushed by Evloev.
Right. but
Fucking
not
Allen
entertaining.
hasn't done shit.
What the fuck is that? We weren't arguing that. We were arguing the entertainment level in this fucking fight, which is not high because of this guy. He
Evloev's
makes fights boring, Wayne. Complete control, like you said, effectiveness and shit, that's fine. But
That's
it ain't
exactly
fun
what
to watch.
people say about, and that's why I
It
brought
ain't
up
fun to
Habib.
watch, man.
Because that's what people say about Habib. But Habib's
Wait,
never
Habib
lost a
is-
fight.
Then I guess he's boring
Habib
too.
be finishing motherfuckers, though. Evloev doesn't finish anyone.
What the
Oh my
hell?
God. How many fights out of all of his victories, how many did Habib finish?
I don't know, a lot last going off.
A few. But it wasn't a big number.
More than Evloev.
I have other options, okay?
He's effective, Wayne. Let's just leave it at that, man.
What did he- Khabib got 29.
And he's a winner. He's a winner and he's effective, and that's a good combination.
29
But he ain't
wins,
entertaining.
19 of
Like,
them
don't
are
bring me that.
finishes.
Help, please.
Jim, don't bring me that Arnold Allen's entertaining.
Well, he is when he's got the right fucking partner. Somebody who's not going to
His
put the
last
crowd to
three
sleep.
finishes, dude.
Yeah, but see, that's the whole thing, ain't it?
Khabib was a killer.
Please,
Mike,
please, please,
Habib's not a killer.
Khabib.
Habib spent his first 20 fights fighting people who are like
And he
0 and 10.
Dude, finished Connor, finished Dustin, finished Gagey, and then quit. Killed everybody.
And just left.
I have no mana. I can't even. I'm gonna die to Siren Song.
We shouldn't even got on Khabib. That makes no sense.
Mike, you literally listed off Habib's last few fights.
Yeah, Connor,
Talk-
Gagey,
talk-
and Dustin.
Loading was not
How many
the
finishes does he have in
wisest
his career? And tell me where they came from.
I told you, there's fucking there's 19 finishes.
Right.
And 10
And you
finishes.
listed off 4.
I listed off 3, and they were great names.
Now list off the rest of them. Go have a look.
No.
Yeah, no, do that. Because
No.
you can't tell me a
His-
dude has 19 finishes and list off 3 and be like, he's
Dude
fucking
finished-
amazing, bro.
He finished 3 people in the last 3 matches. Get out of
Dude,
here.
first of all, when he fought Conor McGregor, terrible.
No, not true.
Fuck it. Mike, I know
Khabib-
what Conor McGregor was when they
Khabib
squared
made him
off.
Look terrible.
You can't tell me he wasn't terrible. I know exactly what he was. Motherfucker was. He had just fought Floyd Mayweather. He was a fucking loose cannon. He was smoking crack. He was fucking drinking booze. He was loving
He
it.
was banging hoes.
Yes, Mike. Yes,
Good
Wade.
life.
Now,
Welcome to the good life.
you said.
It's a
I think
good
you said.
life.
I think you said Justin Gaethje and Dustin Poirier. I'm not impressed by those either. I'll be honest with
Yeah,
you.
sure.
No, I'm not.
Two of the
No,
two
I'm
of the
not.
top,
Because
two of the top
when he
guys are
beat-
lightweight, right?
Because when he beat Justin Gaethje was on this weird sort of fucking environment where he wasn't really at himself.
Ah, so he made up excuses.
He didn't make up excuses.
You were. Okay.
He just kneed him in the face
Dude.
like 9 times
Ooh.
when both of his hands were on the floor.
I
Anyways,
lifted him every single time.
I would like to see this. I missed it.
did you just say he lifted him every single time?
Yeah.
did.
Clean, my nigga. Clean.
He lifted him every single time.
Every single time he hit him, he's hands
No,
off.
he didn't. Not
Every
even
time,
close.
Wayne.
Not one time. Not one time.
Here it is.
Did
Here
he
it is. Here
do?
it is. Here it is.
Dude is
Knee,
so
hand on the ground.
Off.
Hand on the ground.
Off again.
Knee. What are you talking
Fuck
about?
off.
Not one time was it off the ground. Dude,
Yeah, it was
3
off the ground.
times he kneed him with his hand on the ground. You are such a fucking liar. Oh,
Borderline the
dude,
best.
Jim, look at his fucking face, bro.
I know
look
he
at
smashed
him.
that shit in.
He just
I
hit
loved
him
it. I loved it.
3 times. He just annihilated him 3 times. When his hand was on the ground, when it was illegal, there wasn't a point taken. There wasn't. They came in and checked on him. Are you fucking kidding me? We're letting this shit go?
There's no point because it's clean blows. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is.
Come on, guys. Really?
4 or 5
No
knees
point.
were accidental.
This is.
Honestly, solid might be the best idea.
Look at his fucking head and the blood pouring out of it. Like, this is what we're doing, is it? We're just letting people knee him in the head, and then we're
A
just.
couple of more of those knees, man. Might have cashed that 750.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying, Mike?
That's so. Jim. Come on, man. I'm not even talking about winning this fight. Like, I know Evloev is winning, decision-wise, but, like,
We're almost dead.
are you fucking kidding me? Like, that shit's a nightmare. Like, how does he not even lose a point? Like, you're saying Evloev
You can
doesn't
ask
finish.
yourself that question, man.
You're saying Evloev doesn't finish anybody. It's
He
like,
doesn't. Not many,
how the
anyway.
fuck is he supposed to finish everybody when they're giving him the LeBron James treatment, where it's like, hey, bro, you're too dominant. We'll just let people beat the shit out of you, and we're not going to call the shit that they do. Are you fucking kidding me with this? Evloev's a wrestler. Literally hasn't wrestled not one bit. Just been fucking
getting
this dude
stuffed.
up with the fist. Dude, he been beating the shit out of him with the fists until he got fucking kneed in the head when he fucking stopped the takedown and dude just fucking kneed him 3 times in the head.
Fucked him up with that shit. Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Who, me? Are you kidding me?
How?
That's it. Whoop his fucking ass, man. It's 1:12 on top. Whoop his ass. Fucking refs favoring him. The judges favoring him. My fucking brother's favoring him.
I know, right?
Just
Dude,
whoop his
I don't
ass.
care for him to win. I don't need him to win. I
He's
need him
grabbing in the
fuck,
cage and shit.
Fuck him.
Still.
It's called shut up.
Your son just told you to shut up.
Okay, it's too late.
Definitely not.
Why would you?
Maybe his buddy seems to be
Why would you?
raising his voice a little bit.
At least he got the balls to tell him how it is.
Yep.
I have no mom, by the way, so I can't like you. Sure.
I said, Errol, throw your fucking elbows, bro. Ain't gonna mean shit, bro. You been getting spiked for fucking 3 rounds, you fucking clown. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Look at your face, bro. Look at your fucking
Get him,
face,
get him,
clown
Manny.
boy.
Knee that motherfucker.
Look at your fucking face. And by the way, you should have been disqualified ages ago. You fucking dork. Fucking guys.
Shut up. I don't want this.
Yeah, and his face fucking nice and swollen. Look at that fucking eye on him.
Got his ass whooped, Mike.
I mean, you didn't even take the illegal knees and you look like that.
Evloev
Wish he had
is
to land. If he had landed 3 more legal knees,
Evloev is going to be the champion in that division. Wait. This 145?
yeah, it is.
Evloev is going to be the second best fighter in that whole division.
Hey, I got Sonic on that.
You know who's going to be the best? Mike, do
What
you
up, bro?
know who the best fighter in 145 is?
No, I don't fucking know. Wait, I don't give enough fuck.
You do know who it is, actually. Jim,
No.
do you know who it
Ilya,
is?
Bob?
Ilya Taporia.
You're fucking right, it is.
Lift it
Well,
again,
hopefully he
boom.
plays Josh Emmett again. And he's hopefully
Lift it
not
again.
plus 1,600.
Boom.
Yeah. Illegal, illegal, illegal. And somehow, not once called. Anyways, Mike, Ilya Taporia, going to be the champ in that division. He going to fuck everybody up.
That's nice.
And he's going to fight
Seems
him.
likely.
He's going to fight him for the belt. That's what it's going to be.
And
Here comes the
Evloev's going to have a
robbery.
hard time taking him down, and he's going to be fucking eating them fisticuffs. He ain't beating
Jim?
fucking he ain't beating Ilya Taporia, man. Mark it down.
No, he's not. And you know who else ain't beating Ilya Taporia? The
Alexander
Australian
Volkanovski.
motherfucker. You're fucking right, he's not. He's also going to have
I'm
the same
gonna be
problem.
I'll be on Ilya by finish. Don't worry about it.
Alex going to have the same problem. He's going to be like, I want to fight this guy on the feet. And it's going to be like, hey, I hate to break the news to you, bro. We ain't fighting on the feet here today. You're going to get your fucking back blown out, bitch. Love that. Thank you. Fucking puts me right back up where I should be. Son of a bitch.
Push me right back where I should have been.
Now, who's next? Barrio. Yes, please. Give me a little piece of Barrio for $16. Mike Malott, Buena Silva. That's going to be the next parlay. Malott by finish, though. Malott is going to finish that guy. You're going to grab him, take him down, and fucking smack his fucking head off. Mike Malott is, Jim, in my opinion, one of the most underrated fighters in the UFC. Everybody wants to be like, oh, yeah, he's been beating these dudes, blah, blah. It's like, dude, he's a fucking aggressive. I don't even know how to describe him. He's a maniac. Mike Malott's a fucking bloodthirsty maniac.
It's a coin flip on 1.5 rounds, man.
I can give her the battle with me. I can't give her the left.
I'll be taking Malott by finish.
That's all he does is finish, guys. He's a minus 180 to finish, though.
Word. I'm taking Barrio money line though on that fucking Curtis. I feel like if he can grab him, man, if he can grab him and push him against the cage, we'll see what goes from there.
I beat the navel hard. I don't remember doing that. Oh, was Hulking there?
Celebs in this one, man. Fuck's that guy.
I don't remember that, to be honest. I mean, I believe you. I just don't remember. The Titan part.
Buena Silva
Titan fight.
and Mike Malott to finish. Mike, are you hearing me? Mike!
Hang on.
This fucking
This
guy.
nigga, man. Like I've literally yelled out a bunch of parlays tonight, but I'm yelling out another one. It's Buena Silva and it's Mike Malott to fucking finish Neil Magny.
This guy.
Sounds good. I do agree.
I mean,
It's a great play.
not cat guard, because you need a fair entry for that to be easy. So I will mention. You could get final spin and the rest of them.
And that is a plus 150, which is lovely. I love that. We throw 25 on that. Boom. That's 25 for 61. Boom. Let's go.
Is that ranged? I forget. Is it ranged? Does it have range?
So I got Barrio to beat fucking Chris Curtis. And I got that parlay.
That doesn't sound
Alright.
good to me.
Look, I just need Barry to come out and wrestle that motherfucker. And not even
He
wrestle
won't.
him. Just push him to the cage. That's all I need. That's all I need.
Chris Curtis, Bueno Silva, Mike Malott. Sorry, Duplessis, Bueno Silva, Malott, and Chris Curtis. That's the winning parlay, bro. All money lines. I'm not fucking with anything else tonight.
Well, I got Bueno Silva. And
I'm
I
about
got
to get
Mike.
paid on the way out the door. 4 money
And
lines.
I got,
Good night.
I got
Ari.
Mike. I got Mike Malott by finish, and I got Bueno Silva on a parlay. But I also got Andre Barrio to fucking decision
chance.
this motherfucker.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey man, you know I like taking underdogs. You know what I mean?
So do
Because
I.
I feel
Not
like
this one,
Chris Curtis, piece of trash. You know what I mean?
He's not, though.
Explain to me why.
Because Marc-Andre
Because-
Barrio is not as good.
Okay, and Chris Curtis
like
has
that?
beaten who is Chris Curtis beaten?
Couple of good guys for sure.
Who? Too late. Too late. No. You had to like.
I had loaded up. Knocked out
That's what I
Joaquin
mean.
Buckley.
That's what I mean. And
Knocked out Brendan Allen, who's headed for the top 5. Knocked out Phil Haas. That's not much. He's done some work recently.
they all actually suck, though. Let's be real.
Joaquin Buckley sucks, does he?
I think everybody that he's fought has sucked. Not only do I think they suck,
Brendan Allen sucks, does he? Brendan
I
Allen
think-
could be the champ at 185.
I
yeah, man.
think he's fought them on short notice, so he's had an advantage where he's come in like a little bit short notice and shit. Dude,
Wayne,
he is not a
agree
good
to
fighter.
Disagree. Agree to disagree.
Well, we're about to find
Barrio's
out.
not a good. Barrio's not a good fighter.
We
either, man.
about to find out.
We certainly are, my brethren. I'm about to make this shit happen here, man. 4 money lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. Take the money. Thank you. Good night.
You're about to find out why I kept Chris Curtis off the fucking money line. I love me some Chris Curtis, but that motherfucker is flaky. He is flaky with a capital F. He is not consistent. He is one of those guys. He is one of those guys where a fucking douchebag like Marc-Andre Barrio can pin him against the cage, and we'll all be watching it like, what the fuck's going on? Why is he letting Marc-Andre pin him against the cage? That's why I fucking bet against this nigga tonight.
I'd also like to get ultra vibration because we can just instantly end a poll because I have the Rams voice. It's an enemy in the peaks. You don't have to come if you don't want to. You seem very annoyed at this. Alright, let me. No, wait. Before you teleport, I gotta find which one it's supposed to
Mike,
Yo,
what do you got going forward?
mentioned this earlier, of course. I took Evloev by decision.
Which one?
Curtis by decision.
Wrong.
The
Go
Mike
ahead.
Malott fight to go over 1.5.
Don't see that happening either.
Myro Brainless Silva to win by submission.
Silva by decision, yes. Mike Malott
Silver by
finishes.
submission. Submission.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay.
I could see that.
Well, I know you
Um,
said that.
Mike Malott annihilates. I feel like under a round and a half. Yeah, I don't see that
Pretty
going
good
well.
odd too. Under a round and a half is pretty good odd.
This whole card, like them setting Sean Strickland up in Canada and shit, and like not putting big name fighters on the card, like they have, like Dana's trying to sell him out, trying not to get Sean Strickland a lot of cash. Like, I guarantee you, the fucking crazy thing about it is Sean Strickland's going to fucking sell tonight. I promise you, he's gonna make a shit ton of money. And like Dana's not even gonna want to talk about it. Like it's gonna be one of those under the fucking radar things where it's like tomorrow there'll be
Not a-
like
Definitely not after he gets put away.
it'll be one of those things where they'll be trying to hide the numbers because they don't want people to know that Sean Strickland has such a huge following. Like Dana hates the fact that Sean Strickland has such a huge following.
Alright, we can kill it now. Just obliterate it. Yeah.
Barrio's about to get his head knocked off.
Like, on paper, it could be useful, but also you have to use blood range.
Jim,
What's up?
what was the last book you've read?
I think I'd rather, like, stink myself. Oh.
Probably when I was in university. Well, honestly, I read several networking books for school.
Mike, what was the last book you read?
Not ever.
I was forced to read that on my own accord. None.
I don't want to put the pressure of the mage. It would be more beneficial.
Chris Curtis sounds like a white boy.
Yes.
Chris Curtis about to box the head off this motherfucker, Mike.
He sounds like a white boy.
That's true. But then Emmy would just be at, like, a DPS until things get bad.
Man,
It's level 50.
I want Sean Strickland to win tonight really bad. Look at Megan O'Leary. My God.
Yeah.
Looking fine.
No, we said, I said we were doing the water pellet. You guys said-
Who fought in the last fight?
I thought you were ill. Okay, fair enough.
In the main event?
I thought you
No, in the last fight before this one, you fucking dumbass.
Evloev and Arnold.
Who? Oh, Arnold, right. Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
how it feels to tank the Fierce Mimicry. You're still level 50. Because you have a higher chance of getting your spells that way.
I'll just tell you this, alright?
Jerry, can you turn on lighting department?
According to the pattern that's been going all night, where it's like win-loss for Canadians, there was a double loss before this fight.
Sure.
About to be triple.
Emmy is not the tank. Jerry is the tank here.
We're about to find out.
You still have to pull light on Blue Age because you don't have a
Hey, Mike, how about them Packers, now?
That's where most of your stuff comes from.
Them, huh? What?
Packers about to fuck all that shit up in the NFL.
Oh, the Packers, you say?
You can basically
That's what you said.
Mhm.
Yes, if you're a tank,
Let me see.
if they're attributes. Like tank gives you.
Yeah, man, there's been some wild shit happening lately.
Dude,
That
they
is
beat
a-
the shit out of the
that is a
Cowboys
wild.
last week, and now Jordan Love was beating the 49ers. 49ers best team in the league.
Word. They just sneak in. They backdoored the fucking backdoored the fucking season. Or whatever.
Packers defense is playing fucking great in the playoffs.
Jim has always been a Packers fan, Mike. Even though
Yes, I'm well aware.
he likes to pretend that he isn't. And he'll cheer for other teams, but he does that in every sport.
What's the difference? Yeah.
I'll always be a Packers and a Penguins fan, Mike. That's to the grave.
Jordan Love seems to be doing well.
We have that.
Dude's been throwing over 2 touchdowns for the past like 8 games. Jordan Love, or over 1.5. So he throws minimum 2.
Super hard a minute ago.
Oh, the Packers got a first and fucking 10 now on like the, what, 23?
All right.
Of San Francisco.
Dude, look at the fucking shoulders on Chris Curtis. Tell me he's
I
not
know.
juiced up. Look at the fucking shoulders on him. Bro, he looks like a fucking horse. He looks like a horse.
Dun 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 dun.
He about to fucking stomp your little fucking burial, too.
Might
With the horseshoes
be.
on.
Might be with that shit. God damn.
I'm not.
That's too much, bro. That is
Curtis
way
the gym
too
rat,
much.
Wayne. He's there with Strickland every fucking day except for Sunday.
Jim, I
And
don't give a
noticed 'cause
fuck
I'd
about
watched the
Sundays,
guys.
Saturdays, Mondays. I don't give a fuck about anything. But when you come up to the ring, when they canceled USADA and you got fucking horse veins in your shoulders, we got
Horse
problems.
veins.
That's what I said, horse
He
veins.
got veins in his fucking pecs, from what I'm seeing. Let's get it, Chris, baby.
He's still a shitty fighter. Take him down.
I just took Curtis to win, but he probably knocks him out. Like, let's be honest. Barrio's a fucking punching bag. I'm playing Moneyline tonight to close it out. No excuses then. If you lose, you lose. You can't say fucking shit.
Lol. Lol.
No. I'll be back, Bennett. I love the Bennett show.
Oh, Gary used the one shot on the bus, and apparently it didn't get back right out.
Andre Barrio looks like he took a trip to fucking Turkey and had that hairline hicked up.
It's instant, okay? I know I should.
Power Bar is a stupid fucking nickname too.
Look at that shit.
Like, what if other people?
Titties.
Go on.
Let's go, action man. Lots of fucking hands tonight. You're gonna get lots of opportunities to spank that big goof.
That's a threat.
I just put everything on Django.
Who?
Shit.
He put everything on Chris Curtis. Not a
Well, I got
bad
everything
bet.
on Chris Curtis too. So let's see.
Chris
Let's
Curtis
go.
got
Gary, you've been running without.
Chris Curtis got them big fucking shoulder veins, but I mean,
And it gives you a chance to dodge. Put oil. Blue Mage is fun.
Let's
when
see
you're
if
not
he gets
playing
the fight he
against
wants now.
players.
He's always crying
Also,
about
you're
his
missing
matchups
core
some way.
spells. Guess what level 60 dungeon we have to do to get one of the like extremely important, like necessary ones. And guess what level we're not? Yeah. No, this is the FNAF section. The big guy. You have no idea how many line AoEs Blue Mage has. It's like playing Dragoon, but as a caster. Well, I mean, we found a target AoE that's... Yeah, I told you so. Jerry, can you, like, not run away from me while I'm trying to save your life?
Packers didn't get a single point out of that. What the fuck? They miss a field goal? How you gonna miss a
Yeah.
field goal from like 35 yards, man? Like,
Pretty embarrassing.
pathetic. In the California weather too, like should be kicking that shit every time.
Sorry. Yeah, Blue Mage also has a lot of attacks that you can just like kill pins instantly. This thing is not as scrumply. That's what Tunberries do. That's just their thing. Yeah.
Another couple of fighters that suck.
I cast Blade. You can actually get
You
that
what?
as a spell on Blue
And it's just
Mage.
I don't
You
see
can
any
get that
action,
in
man.
Polish Knight.
I fucking I start saying they suck when I see no action.
Yeah. Run! Run for your life! Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna go for tail screw on this one and see if it works. This one's not that bad, yeah. Oh, you can hit it with tail screw. You can hit it with tail screw. Usually it takes like 10 tries for it to work, but you just been getting lucky. I'm not sure what the chance is. It just says low chance of hitting. You can leave if you want. Oh, what, Edmund? By the way, I might pull Insticle now. Yeah, if I want, I can just like freeze an entire pull and then instantly kill all of the enemies inside. This is as genuine, this is as full as we can muster. Alright, watch this. Just fall over.
Curtis kind of trying to work that fucking Philly shell, is he, or what? Like he throws that in there every now and then.
Sorry, Curtis kind of what?
The whole Philly shell, to like the
Okay.
what Strickland uses basically.
Yeah. Yep.
He throws it in there when he's being defensive, I feel like.
Okay. Yep.
And he's using his shoulder and shit like that for defense.
Let's see if we can tail screw the final boss. Actually, no, we have to have it use the spell first. Jerry has a stance though. Can we get like a signal to when it uses the thing? Does it have like a cast bar already? Don't do that actually. I just remembered we're not supposed to. It has rank right now.
Yeah.
Did you sharpen knife?
Leeds versus Imavov is the final fucking fight in that event. Oh my god.
Okay, and reroll the scales. Now, please. Oh, you're true. Get this spell. Oh well, I mean, it kind of just did that for us. The Scourge of, like, playing Blue Mage brings mechanics that no one's seen in a decade. Because they just never get that far into a fight. Because they just kill it too soon. I think we have to let it kind of enrage to actually use the spell. The enemy appears from... Come out of here. Is it? Am I stupid or something? Is this the wrong way?
Is Den Thomas saying he scored the first round 0-0? See them taking shots at both the guys.
How's that door wouldn't open?
I have no idea, but yeah, it sounds like that.
Hold on. What's going right here? You know, my brain might be a little flat sometimes. Close. So we have to let it enrage for it to use sharpened knife, I think. What we just did. Yeah. We can apply essential oils, please. Yeah. That's the intended use. Magic cures, yeah. Okay, its knife is sharpened. Its knife is sharpened. Jerry, why are you running away from my loving, healing embrace? No, it's like gracious. There's too many ads. Like, I don't know if we should kill them or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if we should or not because Jerry's like dying very quickly. No,
You
don't
fucking
kill them
kidding me, bro?
They get too close.
What's up, man?
This nigga looking the fucking ref for an eye poke.
I guess.
Ah,
It's like, bro, we throwing hands. Let's go. This has been a fucking decent round, actually. I thought fucking Burial won the first round. It wasn't even close. Dude was fucking way behind. And now, this round, they're fucking throwing against each other. And fucking this dude is like, hey, ref, I got you. My eye, my eye.
sperm matches.
It's like, Chris Curtis, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Yeah, he's
You're just gonna call that shit out like you were a fucking head in the fucking fight.
yeah.
And now you're fucking calling that shit out? Like, let's fight.
I learned 40 mage spells. You have 0.
Oh, it's a good shot, bro.
Yeah, nice right hand by fucking Curtis.
Sorry.
No, nice left hand by Barrio.
Mhm.
I just spawned right.
No doubt, no doubt.
On my way to lunch. That would be nice. What, you didn't one shot it? Amateur hour over here. Doesn't it need a bonus to be have that watch? Well, that's probably only gonna have like one or two. Like you're only gonna be able to use that like one or two.
Curtis like, why the fuck you booing me? We just turned it up a little bit. What are you talking about?
Thank you.
I don't know why they're booing him either. I think
Listen
it's
to
a great fight.
Nixick talking about if you stay on this motherfucker, you can finish him. Preach, Eric.
Do you honestly believe that?
Well, I mean, Barrio is starting to slow down a little bit, Wayne.
I think you're
Little
wrong.
bit.
I think it's going the opposite way. I think he's
Really?
lying when he says. Yes, I think he's lying when he says that to his fighter.
Okay.
Barrio's been the one who's been picking up steam last going off. Are you fucking kidding me? These last
No
two
way, man.
rounds, it's been all
No
Barrio.
way. He lost. It's the last of the third round there. Curtis was looking good in the second round. What do you mean?
You're mental,
100%.
bro. You're mental. What do you mean the last or third round? This is the third
The
round.
last and the
This shit
second
ain't-
round, I said.
I was gonna say this shit ain't going 5 rounds, dude. I'm not gonna hate on it, but I'm just gonna say like, no. It's been
pretty
Barrio.
close. Fight. Barrio's,
It's been
it's
Barrio.
pretty close.
Second
But
round
Barrio's
and
losing.
third round
Barrio's
has been
losing.
Barrio. Barrio's been yeah, he is. But the second round, third round, Barrio's been the one coming on. Like you can say what you like, but watch the fucking fight, bro.
I am.
Yeah. It's the fucking big fucking Quebec dude just busting ass.
Okay.
Jay, wanna try to get rehydration, or is it like worth it?
Curtis got that quick counter striking, man. That's what I see.
Curtis ain't doing shit.
Okay.
600 potency self heal with a 5-second cast.
It's not a blowout. I was hoping Curtis could finish him. You know what I mean? But
Except being a backup. You know what I mean? He's a backup. And now he's getting tooled up by some fucking backup French Canadian dude.
tooled up.
Where? Oh, you lied. Yeah, I saw. Why do you send me so many aura caddies?
Bro. He looks tired. He looks tired. And this shit is like 1-1. And like after this shit, it's gonna be 2-1 for fucking Barrio. Like Barrio's the one who's pursuing. Barrio's the one throwing shit. Like, are you kidding me? Like this is obvious at this point. Barrio's the one fucking controlling. It's a 1-1 fight. This is Barrio after this.
Macking and cheese. No, I got it.
And as much as I respect, because I love SeanStrickland, as much as I respect Chris Curtis, like no fucking way I'm giving him this fight. You fucking kidding me? He's fucking getting knees and elbows and fucking all that shit. Uppercuts, rights, knees. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? He getting fucking worked? Right. He misses a knee. Uppercut. Here we go again. You getting fucked up, Jim. What do you want? Body knee. Like, he's fucking throwing knees and elbows and shit. Look at this shit, bro. Honestly. I mean, God love him. He is. I will give him this. He's backing up and he's like, oh, I'll throw the right hand. I'll throw it. He'd be getting his ass whooped. Like, all this shit. That was nice. But all this shit ain't close. He'd be getting fucked up. Uppercuts and fucking straights and lefts.
What is? Mountain mustard? Yeah. I don't think that would work with
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Whistle though. He's got a spell ability.
Come on.
There's a few physical spells.
He inviting him into the cage? Bitch, you've been the one fucking backing up the whole time. Are you fucking kidding me?
Great fight, man. Great ending to the fight.
Great ending to the fight, I'll give you that. But that fight is Barrio all day.
If the judges want to fuck me, it's Barrio. But it's Curtis otherwise.
Jim, wake the fuck up, bro.
Wait, he was faster for most of the fight, man. When
He was
Barrio
getting
came-
his fuck. Are you
when
kidding
Barrio
me?
charged
Are you
forward-
kidding me?
When Barrio was more reckless, he was doing better.
He was
But when he
getting
was at range, he was
beat
get- when he
up.
was at range-
Look at the fucking highlights. It's fucking Barrio scoring knees, kicks, straight punches. He was fucking pushing them all around the cage. If listen, if Barrio didn't want to exchange in that last little 30 seconds, he could have just stepped back and be like, "Why would I exchange with you, bro? I've been fucking you up the whole fight."
It was a close fight. I thought he lost. See what happens.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah. Are you watching this shit right now? Barrio giving him the fucking knees, elbows. Like, dude was fucking working that cat, man. All fight.
One moment, please.
Are you kidding me? Two judges had it 30-27, Jim. Are you kidding me?
Judges, man.
Wayne, we each bet it a different way, so we're going to feel a certain way about it. You know?
Jim, There's no fucking way, even the way you bet it, you're like, yeah,
Curtis was
30-27 sounds right.
You can't
30,
deny
20,
that when
30-27 sounds right. Are you fucking kidding me? Be real. Be real for a second. 30-27? You fucking
I
know as
thought
well as I do. You know as well as
you
I
and
do.
I
That
you and
shit
I
was 29-28 Barrio, and you were like, maybe I'll get it going my way. That's what you thought. You were like, yeah, it might have went the other way, though. 29-28. But two 30-27s for fucking douchebag? No. You know that's incorrect. You know something's going on. You're like, whatever. You know, Wayne, you thought it was going your way. Fuck out of here with that, Jim.
he was a 2-1 favorite. I got nothing to fucking say about it. I thought he won. That's all.
Yeah.
He was faster, just like I thought he would be. He
Yeah,
countered
yeah.
better.
Yeah, 30-27.
I don't think good too.
He
It
was
was a good
whooping
fight.
ass, Jim. He was whooping ass.
He was
Fuck outta
whooping his
here.
fucking ass. What are you talking about?
Fuck out of here, man. 30-27. Oh my god. Canadian
On
judges.
2 judges' scorecards, anyway. On 2.
Hey, let me tell you something right now. All that shit Sean Strickland was saying about Canada being a communist country and all that shit. Hey, I've been saying that for months. And hey, now I'm starting to see it.
Now that UFC is here in Canada, now your eyes are open.
Dude, I've been seeing this for months anyways. I'm the motherfucker who hates the elites, but yet they bring them to the country. They're like, hey, blah, blah, blah. Let this motherfucker go out and fight.
Mm-hmm. Good times.
No, Mike, it's not good times.
Yes. Dude, I'm ashy.
Unlocking the housing district. Sure.
Oh, my. Barrio literally comes out and fucks this guy up, and they're like, hey, nope. So what's next?
Your perception of fucked up varies from mine, man.
Well, tell me, Jim, what do you got going next? What's the next big win here?
Don't say it. He's gonna bet the opposite.
The next big
Don't say
win
it.
is Mike Malott.
He's bet Neil Magny.
What are you
No.
talking about, Mike? I've been on my lot since fucking years ago. Wake up.
Yes, a woman.
What about with the other fight? What about the other one?
Bueno Silva, win. Plessis, win. DuPlessis, win. Me, going to bed with happy dreams tonight.
See,
Told you that.
he's 2 out of 3. I'm on Miranda Silva too. Love it. But that fucking DricusDuPlessis?
Yep.
Don't think so, clown. Don't think so.
You fucking clown.
You just got a gift. You're not getting any more gifts tonight.
Gives.
Yeah, that shit you just got? No more of those. No more of those tonight, sweetheart.
Meanwhile, I was like, Chris Curtis was going to be faster, and that is exactly what won him that fight. He was quick counterpunching.
Got his ass whooped the whole fucking 3 rounds, bro.
30-27, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 judges, not just 1, 2.
Yeah, I know. You're right. 2 judges. What the fuck?
I'm just happy I didn't fucking finish this.
Oh, right, actually, I think, can you kill this guy?
I'll be right back, boys. Got to take a piss.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Malott losing to fucking 36-year-old Neil Magny. If you do, just retire, man. Simple as that.
Alright, there we go. Can you kill it now? That wasn't smart.
Neil Magny hasn't looked good in like 3 fucking years.
I didn't get a smell. Why didn't we get a smell? You can go if you want to. Like, whatever, I don't care. What is the default reaction to that? Like,
You ain't doing shit tonight, Neil.
Except for surviving.
Mike Malott's way too sharp for this fucking guy. At this point.
Agreed. But Neil Magny's a vet, and he will survive.
This guy, Mike Malott, he's our best fucking fighter right now. His brother plays pro hockey too. Athletic family.
Fantastic. Made this fight go over 1.5 rounds.
Sup, cunts?
Not much.
Mike Malott about to fucking annihilate this nigga.
After
Yeah, let's
1.5
make it
rounds.
make it nice and fucking decisive.
Yeah, after 1.5 rounds.
Bro. No.
Yes.
Before the
It's
rounds.
not happening. Not happening, man.
Before what?
It's
1.5
not happening
rounds.
Yeah, it's not. No, not happening. Not before it.
Motherfucker gonna get in there and annihilate this motherfucker. Mike,
Now we're not witnessing Cam's action.
believe me, it's gonna happen.
Nah, we're not watching.
Mike, he is a minus 400 for a reason, man. The dude is extremely sharp. He's ground game, very good. He's fucking striking, very good.
He's
I've
super
seen,
athletic, and he's fighting in front of all of his favorite people in Canada.
Seen him minus 600 one time for a finish.
I love fading Canadians.
It went
This
the
guy,
distance.
no.
Do, 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 do. Bryce.
It's a lot about Neil Magny, too. I haven't seen fucking shit from him in like 3 years.
Except for surviving.
And
Even
Neil
Gary
Magny
couldn't
was the
finish
guy
him.
who'd be fighting like 5. Neil Magny would be fighting like 5-6 times a year. For a couple of
Gary
years there.
couldn't finish
Like
him.
he's wore himself out.
The last 2 people to finish Neil Magny was Gilbert Burns and Shavkat fucking Rachmanov.
And what? And what,
Shavkat
Mike?
Rachmanov. Those are the last 2 finishes on Neil Magny's.
I don't need him a lot to
record.
finish, but I can see him do it.
Malott's gonna finish this motherfucker.
It's going
He's
over
just too
1.5.
calculated. Like
No, it
I
has
don't
nothing
know.
to do with him being calculated. He's
It
fucking
does.
super strong and aggressive.
Oh, 1.5.
He's just way stronger than you are. He's gonna fuck you up.
That's good, but he's not stronger than Neil.
Like he's stronger than everybody.
Neil is black, Wayne. He is naturally strong.
All right, if you say so, Mike.
All right, good shit.
I guess I should be blue mage.
Not gonna fight you on it, old dog.
Isn't Malat one of the biggest favorites on this card?
Oh, frog legs. Hold on.
Most wins in UFC welterweight history. Like the motherfucker. This is not his first rodeo.
Oh, okay. This was not his thing.
Over 1.5, easy money. Let's fucking go.
What? Well, I mean, really only getting the rewards here. I'm just here for the spell.
Dom Cruz says Mike Malat has his hands full tonight. Well, we'll see, Dom Cruz. I think you're
I
wrong.
also got the live. Would you think that could get rewards too, or is that not how it works? I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to help that much, but yeah, I give it preference.
Magny looks like he's been through the fucking ringer. Like he's finally starting to look like he's been through the ringer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right, I shouldn't stand in front of it. Oh, also, I shouldn't like kill it. I might have gotten the aggro the other thing. It has as much health as this the Archdemon, so I don't know.
Hello,
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm back.
that's good. That's just good.
that's nice, man. Nice to hear from you, man.
Just trying to eat some rice and some meatballs. Shut up.
How dare you?
Yeah, delicious.
I do like meatballs.
But that's not how that works. Yeah. It doesn't do the fancy animation. It says
Lost still whooping that ass.
Well, you want to kick his leg into the fucking fourth row?
He's been doing it.
Into fourth row. What a fucking stupid saying. Fuck.
And this is what Neil Magny does really well. Magny runs with the fence, Malott reverses on the fence, and then Malott pushes away and gets this. Well done, fucking Dom.
Dude, he keeps hanging that head up. Gonna be knockout time.
If Mike Malott, and I'm going to say something that is, could go sideways, but if he wants to win by finish, he's going to have to sub Neil.
He ain't gonna sub Neil.
He good.
He'll
I don't
knock
need him to
out.
finish him, though.
He's 2 knockouts on his record in what, the UFC, is it? Yeah, he's 2 most,
Malott finishes pretty
one
much
knockout
everyone, Mike.
against Mickey, by knockout. He finished
I don't
Mickey
know.
Gall by
Finish.
knockout. I'm just saying knockout. I'm saying knockout. Mickey Gall in 2022, and some other motherfucker in 2017
Bro,
called Craig Shinten.
he's gonna knock Magny out. Don't worry about it.
I guess so.
He is gonna knock him out.
Well, I mean, he's got 2 knockouts on these since 2017. So, and they're not against the most skilled fighters.
Bro, he's already feigning the leg kicks and shit. You're gonna hit him with something, he's gonna sleep him.
Like I said, I wouldn't be, I won't be surprised. But yeah.
The whole thing is Magny doesn't have any offense anymore, man. Like, the motherfucker doesn't throw anymore. It's been like that for 2 or 3 fights now.
I don't need him to win. I need him to survive.
Who?
Neil Magny, just to survive, like I said, for 1.5 rounds, man. That's it.
Well, I mean... Malott seems to be happy to just kick shit off his leg, to be honest with you.
Looked
Kind of
like you
hurt
hurt
up
him
there
with that
last going
shit.
off. Yeah, I did.
Dude's a fucking devastating guy, man. Everything he hits you, it's gonna hurt.
Well, he's calculated, that's why. Fucking Penguins beating the Oilers. Penguins beating the Golden Knights 2-0 tonight. On the road.
I noticed. Meanwhile, fucking Golden Knights, back
Penguins
on
been
the
playing good lately, man.
street.
Like 6-2-2, or what is it? 6-2-2 in their last 10. And they've always been one of the best teams for goal differential in the fucking Metropolitan.
Sure. So, win against the Knights, Kraken, Hurricane. Nope, lost to Hurricane. Lost to Canucks. Won against Philly, obviously. Yeah.
Magny's trying to get a little more aggressive here now, I guess.
He's looking to get finished. guess.
Well, I mean, if he wants to get more
Feels safe.
aggressive, it'll give him a lot more chances to finish him.
Word.
Motherfucker doesn't want to get kicked in the legs anymore. That's why he's come forward.
It's over. True. You know, if we get to level 80 blue mage, we can get an exceptionally powerful
Ooh.
banter. And it's AoE. I mean, if we could get to level 80 tonight.
Dance all over his fucking moolie. Doesn't Malott teach BJJ a fucking alpha male? I think he's a coach. He was a coach for a little bit there.
I don't know.
Gutsy feels like he wants to fucking knock him out or something. He's going to let him up off the ground. Okay. That's strength versus strength right there. Neil Magny fucking losing. Make sure that Moolie doesn't have his fucking feet in the fence.
You're fucking crazy.
Tired of losing on bullshit lately.
He 100% correct on that shit, though. Don't let anybody put their fucking feet in the cage.
Word.
Well,
The one you'll get in 2 quests,
smash that nigga, man.
but it's level 8.
What the fuck?
Maybe you think about it. Again, like leveling blue mage, if you actually wanted to do
There you go.
also, I mean, it wouldn't be
Get up on him, start smashing that motherfucker.
I don't know if I want to do blue mage. Unless, I don't know. What happy left to do.
Bro, he's coming after him full fucking tilt.
About to expose this fucking nigga on the ground. You go, Mikey, head in there and let's go. That's a
Bro.
punch him in the back of the head. That's it.
Twist this motherfucker up. Let's go.
Weaken up that fucking Moolie.
Yeah, fuck him up. Elbow him in the face.
Mike knows.
Yeah, I already got my bet off. I'm good. Fuck him up.
Tear his dreadlocks out.
Bro. Grab a neck, grab the fucking dreads, do something. Twist him up.
Grab the dreads. Now you're talking.
So, if
That's just for
Bueno
repositioning, though.
Silva, hey fuckers, hey, listen.
Chill
Hey,
the fuck out, Mike.
if Silva gets her submission in the next fight,
Yeah, what
Yeah.
about her?
I win 550, 513.
Okay. Let's fucking
Nice.
go with that shit.
Yeah.
5 rounds to get that sub. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, man. Now she could get
Love
a KO, but I'm hoping for the sub, obviously.
Dude, Maya Silva only wins by sub. She got like 10 wins, 8 of them by. 8 of
She
them were
will.
supposed to be by submission. She choked out Holly Holm, but I
She
got
gonna
taken
come
away
out.
from her.
She's gonna be punching that bitch in the face, and then the bitch is gonna come forward, and then she's gonna like rear naked choke her or like guillotine her or some
Beautiful.
shit.
Beautiful.
If she's quick to
Can't wait
fucking
to see
snatch it up, I can tell you that.
She also loves fighting, which is retarded. She loves it. She loves fucking being in there just stroking motherfuckers.
Nice.
How the fuck this nigga never finished this shit?
I mean, flying sardines is what you're looking for. It just doesn't. What if I just didn't attack while you were flying off? What's the problem? Explain it to me calmly.
Fuck DC and RC. What the? Look, a magnet's gonna come forward now.
You're gonna get dumped.
And he gets fucking
He in
mounted.
trouble.
Fucking
He in trouble.
taken down and mounted.
He in big trouble.
I spelled wrong.
Let's go, Malad. Choke time.
Sorry.
Trying to get a guillotine.
It's a fast one. Livecast almost.
That's it.
Bro, he lets Magni back to his feet after that. You're not who I thought you were. Malad. Dump him, bro. Dump him.
Done.
There you go.
Done.
Calm down. Okay.
Now, get on top of that's it. Ref! Defeat, bro.
Fine.
Put your dick in that fucking moolie's ass.
Weak.
I know, but we can not for tonight. That's okay. The only thing you would do is add spell like spells that you can move with. But they're not like being able to move. It's a pretty big like
Dude,
thing. It would have to be pretty low potency or have some other trade-off.
he's reached into the cage like 3 or 4 times with his feet and with his hands and shit like.
It's equal to everything else.
It's because of the fucking monkey.
Probably not.
Finish this nigga, bro. What the fuck are you doing? You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You're not getting a fucking guillotine from that position, you fucking dumbass. Bruh. He deserves to lose this fight if I'm being real.
Fuck off.
He may very well.
Jim, you kidding me? You guys ass whooped that third round.
He's been fucking dominating. What are you talking about? Until the last couple of fucking 40 seconds there.
And
Yeah,
how do you feel about
like
the
a
judges
little
tonight?
bitch, bro. Like a little bitch. And then he turncoat. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. And now he's been getting fucked up the whole time. Fuck him, man. Fuck him. Whole third
I
round,
assume
he
you
got
pick-
fucked up.
You picked him by finish, I'm guessing, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Definitely did, yep.
What did you pick him by?
Money line, most likely.
No fucking way he did. He probably picked him by decision or something stupid. But dude, no fucking way. Look. Getting his ass whooped by fucking Neil Magny.
It's not that
He's getting
big of a
finished.
fight,
He's gonna get finished.
okay?
Get that nigga out of here, bro. He sucks. Get him out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That nigga
Pin back
sucks.
that arm and fucking.
Bro, I put so much money on him. He just got his ass whooped in Canada in front of all the people he said he was going to whoop ass in front of. Neil Magny. The fuck? You fucking kidding me?
Let's get a couple things straightened away. He folded up like a cheap tent at the end there. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
But he
I could
was
show you.
dominating that fight, bro. Neil
Yeah,
Magny
oh,
was
was
not
he?
winning
Was
1
he?
minute of that fight.
Was he?
He won the,
Because I had,
he won the
'cause
last.
I had money on him, and I
so did
wasn't
I.
thinking it was looking good. After that second
You're
round, I
retarded.
knew where that shit was going. Jim, I put $40 on this nigga. After the fucking first round, I was like, oh, that's not good. Second round, I could see where that shit was going. I was like, he's about to get fucking smoked. And I'm happy to see it because Mike
Dude, he
Milan
fell
is a
apart.
fucking he's overrated anyways. And you know it and I know it. He's overrated anyways.
Oh, hashtag Canadians fucking suck. You know what I mean?
Word. Hey,
That
hey
being
Mike,
said,
how'd that feel,
bro,
Mike? How'd that feel?
What are you talking about, man?
I'm talking about Mike Milan, man, just sitting in the ring there with his face bleeding. Just like he was the
don't
one
feel
being
good,
like
fucker.
he
was winning every minute of that fight until he wasn't. Like, what the fuck are you talking
over,
about?
man.
He's the guy who showed up at the fucking press conference and he was like, it's good to see all my people here with me. I'm gonna fucking kill this motherfucker. Like, that's the way he was.
I'm not gonna
And
lie,
now-
it wasn't this. Like, the motherfucker's never seen the third round. It wasn't concerned. I'm not gonna lie. But
And now look at him.
cheap. That was a cheap tent job right there. Like I've never seen.
Dude, he just
Dude, he
lost.
mounted you and you gave up. Like you gave up.
To Neil Magny! Are you kidding me?
If
He
he
just
had
lost
survived, if he had survived, he would have won. Like you couldn't
Dude.
survive.
Dude, he just fought Neil Magny and he lost. There's no surviving. You should have fucking killed that guy in the first round. He lost to Neil Magny. Are you kidding me? Bruh.
Then you'd be angering Yoshi himself.
Let's see your work here, Neil. You were getting choked out here. It looked like you were about to get choked out. But then you slipped out and you got on top. And then he really
And then
didn't
Mike Malak completely gave up after you were on top. He was like, "No, I'm
Word.
good."
He literally did nothing.
Yeah, I just knows. Like you or something that's not made.
Do you see Neil Magny reaching for the mic just then? He's like, give me that shit. I got something else to say.
Neil Magny, seconds away from his decision loss, scores the late finish against Mike Malak. Canadian male fighters tonight, 0-7. Fucking hashtag Canada sucks.
Canadians aren't 0-7 tonight.
That's what fucking Brownstetter said. They must be. Canadian male fighters. Just the vicious one.
And so did Jillian, didn't she? Pretty sure she got me my parlay.
He said male fighters are 0-7.
That's also not true. Because if I'm being real, if we're being really real, fucking Andre Barrio didn't lose either. He whooped that ass.
It's like you can't predict the fucking shit that Mike Malott just said right there. Like,
Yeah, but you're missing the point. Andre Barrio won, and you got that victory
didn't.
against him.
no,
He did
didn't
though.
You
did,
thought
though.
he won. That's what
No,
it was. You
see,
thought
that's
he won.
the thing. That's the thing. You don't want to admit that he won, but then when you watch somebody who obviously did lose, you're like, I can't believe it.
But I would like to believe that once.
So it's like you have to pick one. Because
Mike
I guarantee
Malott,
you,
minus 400 just fucking folds it up.
I guarantee you, Mike
Fucking
Malott
asshole.
did lose, and I guarantee you, Marc-Andre Barrio did not lose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Barrio had a couple of moments, man. He lost the fight. He got outstruck 140 to 122 too. If that means anything.
It really doesn't.
Yeah, well, it's a stand-up fight, so it should.
Well, we both watched it, so we both know what happened. And you
Yeah, we
were
do.
totally, when it was going on, you were totally in agreement.
No.
Yeah, he lost the
No, I
fight.
wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, apparently you weren't. But I guarantee you this. That fight that was just won, nobody was questioning that.
I don't even know what's going on in the world.
What a flaky
Nigga.
motherfucker. What a flaky motherfucker I just watched fight.
Okay. Well, I mean, you still got your old boy, what's his name? The African guy you like? James,
Yeah.
the African guy you like.
What about it?
You still
I'll
got
be
him?
watching it, man, but I'll be straight up with you and just say I don't give a fuck what happens from here on out. It's about my money. It always is. Always is. But yeah, I had Dricus.
Not the worst outcome possible.
I gotta. It means way less to me right now. I'll be honest with you and say that. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Like I just watched Neil Magny get fucking dominated. Mike, what was the in running out on Mike Malott? I'm sure it was high.
I think Mike Malott was a like minus 700 favorite. I think it was a minus 1200 at one point in time.
Yeah.
But I mean, Mike Malott was also the favorite, but he's also the Canadian guy. So I mean, you know, it is what it is. It takes a lot, you know. Like, you know, like
It didn't take a lot actually.
Well, I mean, it involves you'd had to quit, I guess. You know, otherwise, you know what I mean? Maybe like you'd have to quit. Maybe that would actually be the thing.
I have to like completely change my mindset to do this. Yeah, my brain's poisoned from Blue Mage. Oh, your TBN. No, no. Hi, Bart. Clairvoyance. Nay, nay.
Pretty sure fucking Cody had Jourdain and Malott in #1 line.
Thanks, bro.
Good night, buddy. Good night. Sweet dreams on that one. And just let's not even talk about Mike Malott anymore after that.
What? That's wow. That's wow. Yeah, that's my dad explained it to me. That's how it works in WoW.
I'm back, pussies.
Yo,
What's up, bitches?
no,
Where's Jim?
Even though it's
right here
players everywhere.
Right where?
in the chat with us.
Still absorbing. That's all. Absorbing.
Little bitches, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Exactly. Buena Silva. Box this bitch up. I would think.
What makes you say that?
Let's see here. Jesus, man, Joseph. Sure, you got to be kidding me, my darling.
Wonder how many fucking parlays Mike Malott just blew up, man.
No, I just saw
Mine, for sure.
I'm thinking a lot though on the overall. People were just throwing him in there, guaranteed. Fuck, man, you never truly know until you see a guy fight the full distance a couple times. You really never know, man.
You're fucking right. You don't know, Jim. You never
That
know.
was unbelievable, honestly.
I didn't think it
The
was that
first
unbelievable.
minute of adversity, the first second of adversity, Wayne, he was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Yeah.
Holy fuck, man.
Did you drink a juice or you're already well fed.
Bueno Silva and SeanStrickland. Let's fucking do that. Like, Cal Pennington is like 1,000 years old.
Wow. Stinks.
Look at her.
Make another one. I'm not looking at your health, by the way.
Yeah, Raquel's whack. 35 years old. Tired of fucking seeing her. She's boring as hell.
Agreed. 5 rounds. She's getting choked out. Now, next round, next fight,
Sorry.
SeanStrickland is going to fucking either knock this guy out or finish him with a choke just by fucking. He's going to get tired.
So you can use one free attack. Dark Knight, oh no, level. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Sorry. You mean the one that goes wow? Is that not the hot one? That's all I'm gonna know it. Unless I end up playing Dark Knight and I'm familiar with it. Yeah. I'm not menacing you because I didn't feel like it.
That Wayne?
What? 30. 30 seconds. 15. It's like if TBN was good. I think TBN's a bigger bearing on you than on Madison in school. You? What do you mean? What's the like alternative to it? Like just are you comparing it to like Barclays or something? I mean, I guess because you don't have to worry about saving it for. Well, I mean, if you have inner release, then you don't have to worry about it anyway.
Mike,
What up, man?
I'm guessing Wayne fucking bailed, huh?
Did he? Yes,
I think
yes,
so,
he did.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been that kind of thing, man. Mike Malott fucking killed me. Not gonna lie.
No doubt.
It's been a while since I saw somebody fall up like that.
Yeah,
That being said,
That's all that matters.
Bueno Silva by fucking submission and Dricus by KO.
Oh,
I need it.
Napoleon's run out of sun.
Me too. I don't know about Dricus, but me too.
Good. All right, I'll be talking to
man.
you
Later.
later.